is live. But new give. What is wrong with these alerts? There is a giveaway. My Stream Elements alerts are just completely screwed right now. There is a giveaway. Thank you very much, Seabang, for the gift mug, JOIN, to win two. There are 2 Love Wins mugs. If you would like to enter, JOIN. I need to fix that. I have no idea what the problem is. The problem is those alerts are strung together like a daisy chain, so difficult to fix. Yes, there are 2 Love Wins mugs. JOIN, if you would like to be in with a chance of winning a Love Wins mug from Seabang. Thank you so much. Do not include an exclamation mark, because I don't know whether the Stream Elements bot will pick it up if you do that. So just JOIN. Because it might be looking at the beginning of the message, in which case exclamation mark JOIN will not enter you. No, it's like I would do the same thing because it's just normal. It has some kind of special character. Did they tell you they were cutting the CC drop this week? No. What? John is not going to do it, I'm afraid, Buns Steel. But you did type join correctly earlier, so you should be fine.
Hype train started.
Yeah. The mystery drop is official channel only, I believe. Muff Munch. Giveaway winners are Mip Fighter and Apocalypse. Thank you very much, Seabang, for the gift mugs. If both of you, Mip and Apocalypse, if you follow that link, let's just come up the merch link, and you log in with your Twitch account, you can go through a checkout process and you will end up with a free mug courtesy of Seabang. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't worry, just make sure you open the link because it's going to disappear. I'll put it in my clipboard just in case you need it. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll whisper it to you. I will whisper you the link, and that way you can come back to it later. You have 24 hours to claim. There you go. I've whispered you the link. Anytime in 24 hours. Don't rush. I will also whisper it to Apocalypse because...
Tilted 74 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spaghetti Monster.
Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Spaghetti Monster. He will be pleased. It's very kind. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why my stream alerts things are broken. But I am probably... Oh man, when am I going to do that? I nearly did my Windows 11 update this morning. Nearly. I was thinking I should do it on the morning of like the first opportunity on my day off so that I have like 36 hours to fix problems. But unfortunately on Monday, I've got family things going on, so I can't do it then. I could do it Monday night, I guess. And that would give me 24 hours to fix problems. Because I don't think I'm going to bother like trying to fix any of my alert stuff until after I've updated to Windows 11. Because I'm probably going to have to fix a bunch of other stuff anyway. I'm doing alright, Johnny. It's been a bit of a week, honestly. I'm glad that this week is over, because it's been a very horrible, very expensive week. But it's over now. You need to explain Spaghetti Monster. Okay. Given that I'm on Twitch, I need to be a little bit careful, but... The flight... I've finished mug number 1, by the way. Very briefly. The Flying Spaghetti Monster was born out of a legal case in the States. I believe it was in Oklahoma, although I might be mistaken. I have to go and look at the wiki. So basically, it was to do with, and I am not trying to start a discussion, chat. It's to do with the teaching of intelligent design in biology classes in one particular state in the US. I think it was Oklahoma. And a PhD graduate who was involved in the education system. I think he sat on the education board of the state or one of the local authorities. He got pissed off by this and was campaigning for that not to happen. And so he wrote a letter in which he invented a parody religion. It was never meant to become a thing, but it has become a thing. And in this letter, which you can go and read online, he explains his beliefs, which of course were not real, but he explains his beliefs, trying to make the point that if the school board allowed intelligent design into the classroom, they would also have to allow all sorts of other bullshit into the classroom, because, you know, if you're going to accept one crazy religious idea, then you should accept all of them, right? And this is happening across the world, particularly happening in the States quite a lot, with certain religions being given preferential treatment.
Albino_giraffe25 resubbed with Prime for 35 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I never know what to say in these resub messages. Hi.
Hi is perfectly acceptable.
Hi, Trainer. Thank you.
Albino Giraffe, thank you very much for the 35 months. That is very kind. Hello to you too. So it was originally just someone making a point to a school board about separation of church and state, about secular schooling, and about giving all religions equal footing in a country where that is usually not the case. And it was then picked up by the secular, skeptical, critical thinking kind of community, which I am very much a part of, in the early 2000s. And a movement formed around it. And so now, this parody religion of Pastafarianism is used as a tool by skeptics and secular advocates, church-state separation advocates, to... Can you just for a minute, can you please not? This is really important. Boots, thank you. So it's used by church-state it's used by church-state separation advocates, by religious freedom advocates, by freedom of speech advocates, as a way to show that if you accept one point of view on spirituality, religion, magical thinking, whatever it is, you should accept all of them, because they all have the same, they should all have the same footing. And so, and to someone, I'm trying to be really careful. So to someone who thinks skeptically about these kind of things, the way that I sound, and I'm not going to be talking about it too much because of the platform that I'm on, which is extremely, extremely left. I could talk about it more on YouTube. The way that I might talk when I talk about this parody religion and my parody membership of this parody religion and my parody beliefs is the way that other religions sound when we hear them. So when I hear someone from a particular religion talking about their beliefs and their doctrine, the way that they sound to me is the way that I sound when I tell the creation story of Pastafarianism, or I talk about the 8 I'd rather you didn't, or any of the doctrine of Pastafarianism. So it's a parody religion that is a tool to advance the secular point of view in those kind of discussions. So there you go. And you can go and look it up. Just Google FSM or Google Pastafarianism, and I'm sure that you will find all the resources that you need to understand it. But, if you're like, oh, that's cool, that's a great idea, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier, please, if your country has some kind of census, or you work for an organization that has some kind of survey about religions, please don't put Pastafarianism or FSM as your religion in those cases. Because what happens then is you get marked as religious, not non-religious, and you count against that side of the house, not the non-religious side of the house. And some organizations and governments definitely use that statistic generally for like, you know, funding allocation or whatever. Because you'll then, you know, in the pie chart of religious versus non, you'll count as religious. So don't do that. I did that once on a UK census, and I really regret it. Like, I properly regret that. So please don't do that. Exactly. Say you're a non. If you're a non, say you're a non. Don't say that you are something that you are not. But the idea and being able to use it in discussions. Why is that working?
_fighter_1 purchased Love Wins mug.
Why is that working? But the giveaway alert is not working. Why? Oh, Flying Spaghetti Monster, please fix my alerts. Thank you. Call Me Boots, thank you very much for the 17 months. Is it a tax-free religion? It doesn't have religion status in the UK, so no. Also, I don't think religions here are tax-free. I think churches here pay taxes. I'm not 100% sure about that, to be quite honest. Interestingly, I know more about religion and religious organizations in the States than I do about religious organizations in the UK. Interestingly. You got the 11-ounce dark blue mug? Nice. Thank you again, Seaman. Hopefully, the other winner also can find the link. If you asked for it to be registered as religion, I think in order to do that, TC, I think you have to... I don't think that's a simple process. I think getting like officially recognized as a religion, I think is difficult. There was talk, so in that census that I was talking about, where I put myself down as Jedi, there was talk after that census, because a significant number of people put their religion as Jedi. There was talk after that of officially recognizing Jedi as a religion. But the Office for National Statistics said, no, we're not going to do that, because we know that people are doing it in jest. We know that people aren't serious. So we're not going to do that. Which then created a whole debate in itself. Like, you know, there's the no true Scotsman fallacy, right? If I say I'm a Jedi, who are you to say that I'm not a Jedi? It's the no true Scotsman fallacy. Sheddist. Yeah, the problem with doing things like that is you think you're making a certain point, but you're actually making the exact opposite point, because statistically speaking, you then get marked down as someone who is religious, which is not helpful. It's linked to the charity thing, Chris. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you are correct. The no true Jurek fallacy. Yes, indeed. You saw what I did to it. Yes, I'm anti-Sheddist. Screw the Sheddists. Screw the Sheddists. We like the Dudists, though. We have a good relationship with the Dudists. Your cat's a Sheddist? My dog was a Sheddist. Shedding everywhere. Doesn't fill in forms. Yep. Right. So yeah, that's the question. Like, if anyone has any questions about pastafarianism. I'm going to struggle to answer them fully on Twitch because Twitch, as I said, is a very left-leaning platform, and I have to be a little bit careful what I say because this is not a free speech platform by any means. So I have to be a bit careful. Also, this is something that I care very, very strongly about. However, this platform is how I make my living. And so I like to make this place a very welcoming, you know, no judgment, just come and hang out. I don't care who you are, you like come and hang out kind of place. So the fact that I'm doing this, I'm just nudging you towards going and looking it up if you want to. I'm not going to be talking about it a lot, but it is something that I care about very deeply. But normally I don't mention it because, like, and if people come in, like, occasionally I get people coming in and saying sort of passing religious things at me, and I'll generally just ignore them, because I want this to be an all-inclusive kind of place. But if you caught me elsewhere, then I would say something. So yeah, just please be aware that I'm not going to be talking about it too much. But if people do have questions, if you're curious, I'd be more than happy to field the questions, but I may not be able to fully answer them. But I would be more than happy to talk to you offline if you're interested. I think both, Albino. I think both the organization itself has shown itself to be extremely left-leaning in its policies. And then also, I think the community on Twitch tends to also be quite left-leaning. Not universally, of course. Fairly left on average. How does glutton intolerance? What is glutton intolerance? Do you mean gluten? Do you mean gluten? TC, if that's a typo, that is the best typo ever. We don't like people who are gluttons. Gluttons out. I think he means gluten. Gluten intolerance? You can have gluten-free pasta. There's some very nice gluten-free pasta. You can get pasta made from pea protein. I have it quite regularly. You can get pea protein pasta. You can get corn pasta. Those are both very nice. They have a great flavor. The texture is a bit different. You've got to be careful, especially with corn pasta. You need to be careful not to overcook it because it falls apart. But corn and pea pasta is actually very nice. I have it quite regularly. But today, because it's the 19th of September, we are of course rocking the number 98. Barilla Fusilli. I do PM on pasta, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, prayer, like I know channels which are extremely right-leaning, so they definitely exist. And, you know, the political spectrum is not linear. Like the simplification that we have of left and right is a simplification. Left and right in the UK is different to left and right in the US, for example. So it's a complex issue. But I think the Twitch community in general is more liberal than average. You're way more likely for it to pick one issue, to pick one topic. You are way more likely to see people on Twitch being pro-gay rights than the average population of any particular country, for example. Has the code run out yet? Yeah, Vintage Equator. I will link you to the announcement. Go there, read that.
Merchandising!
Apocalypse
Hey.
1 purchased Love Wins mug.
It does indeed. Seabank, thank you so much for the gift mugs. I'm hoping, now that my car stress is out of the way, I'll talk about that in a second. Oh god, story time's going on forever today. Now that my car stress is out of the way and my car is back and the alarm works again, which is nice, which means I can lock my car. I'm hoping to be able, once my family stress is out of the way this weekend, I'm hoping to get into doing some stuff. So one of the first things on my list is merch. So I'm hoping to get that Love Wins thing onto some other stuff, do t-shirts or whatever we want. Mouse mats. I would really like a Love Wins mouse mat, actually. That'd be cool. So, yeah, that's the plan. No need to sleep in the car. Fortunately, I live somewhere where it's very unlikely to get stolen. You'd pay for a Love Wins hat. Interesting. Yeah, Fourth Wall do quite a few different hats. What kind of hat would you be interested in? Because they do, like, beanies, like toques. They do baseball caps, like trucker-style hats, modern-style hats. A beanie? Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll look into that. Because I wear beanies as well in the winter. I don't wear baseball caps, but I do wear beanies. Weapons? That's a bit of a juxtaposition. The love bomb. Gingers have souls. You should do it, TC. Make yourself a Gingers have souls merch. Are you on Fourth Wall? Do you use the Fourth Wall? If you don't, you should. A flat cap? Do you know what? I've got a funny feeling they do. Hang on. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Careful not to dox myself, because this has my address in it. I don't know. What's my login? I don't know. Can I log in with Twitch? I can log in with Twitch. Can I log in with Twitch? Just log me in with Twitch, please. Too many accounts. Thank you very much. Okay. Products. Create new product. Design a product. I can't put this on the screen until I know what it is, because this has all sorts of personal information in it. So I need to be very careful. But let me have a look. Apparel. Apparel. T-shirts, hoodies, bottoms, sweaters, crop tops, tank tops, jackets, activewear, dresses, kids' clothing, polos, sleepwear, sweatshirts, swimwear. What about hats? Where's hats? Why isn't there a hats category in apparel? What the? Cap. They do a snapback cap. They do a rope cap. They do a very nice, like, denim stonewash cap. That's actually really cool. They do bucket hat, like an Oasis-style bucket hat. That's pretty trendy. That's pretty cool. Especially given that Oasis are back in vogue. Let me very quickly put this on the stream. Bucket hat. A mankini? No, but they do underwear. They do that. So this would probably be the beanie if I did a beanie. I don't know whether it's embroidered or whether it's yeah, it's embroidered. So it's not going to be cheap because it's embroidered, but the Love Wins logo, the Love Wins emote would probably embroider quite well. You like the beanie? Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Is it a game or a blah blah stream? You must be new here. Get yourself one of the old school Soviet era winter hats. I already have one. Love Wins tighty whities. They do some underwear. I think they do boxers. They do ladies briefs. They do some swim stuff. I think they do like a swimsuit. They do men's jammers, like swimming jammers. They've got a few things like that. I don't think, maybe not tighty whities specifically. old-fashioned Y-fronts. Can't believe no one's noticed this yet. Can you not see my mouse? Oh. What's a swimming jammer? Jammers are
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
The heck is that? Jammers are the like swimming shorts, like the they're like tight, you know like the shark suits that professional swimmers wear sometimes, like the full body suits. It's like that material, but they're just shorts. So they come to just above your knee. I believe the term for those is jammers. At least here, it is called jammers. There is one of those you can't open on stream. I've already opened the one I can't open on stream. I logged in specifically to do it earlier. And then I DM'd the people who are also under that particular NDA to tell them what I got. And we all shared each other's results. But thank you for the heads up. In relation to when you say premium currencies, Simalis, can I just be clear? Do you mean doubloons? Do you mean the gold coins, the doubloons? If that's the case, I can answer. Yeah, okay. So doubloons. If you are, how long have you been playing the game? Because that sounds like a very new player question. Roughly how many matches do you have, or how much time have you been playing the game for? Because my answer is probably going to depend on that. What's the best thing to use community tokens? Go and open the armory and open the recruitment station and go and see what's available. A few days. Okay. Probably the best thing for you to do is to use it to buy premium time. So for example, we're on Friday. If you're going to play this weekend, I would go into the premium shop and I would buy 3 days of premium to cover you for the weekend. Because then you make more progress. Yeah, because then you'll get more XP, you get more credits, you get an extra campaign slot. So if you're playing free to play, you get 2 campaign slots. If you're playing, you may not have unlocked this yet, but if you're playing with premium, then you get 3 campaign slots for your missions. But you may not have unlocked that yet. They're removing the campaign restriction. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's open this, which is probably not going to give me anything. Guaranteed drop in 831. Let's do the Ouija crate. A day of premium. Thank you, FSM. Right, let's do that. Let's do the super container because the distant voyages container is more exciting to me. The restriction on only having 2 slots if you're free to play. Hang on. I need to press the button yet. By the way, this is a preview. This is a tech. This is actually you don't realize this.
Super container.
That's actually a tech demo. Fuck you. Screw you, FSM. Screw you. You noodly appendages.
Prisms 305 is their prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Prisms 305. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Having an imaginary god to swear at is quite nice, actually. Right. Prisms, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Screw you too, Evan. In premium time. Yeah, that...
Figure the Whopper is
I'm
subbed
never going
for
to get a win.
63 months total at tier 3.
There's some frames in there somewhere. Thank you very much for the 63 months. Thank you very much, Digger, for the holy frames. I know. I need to change that. That is probably number 2 on my to-do list. Digger, thank you very much for the 63 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very much for nearly knocking the stream offline. It's the tier 3 part that does the frame rate, by the way, because it's the fiery surround that has a lot of transparency. So it's tier 3 fault.
Flyer is subbed for 7 months total at tier 1.
Hey, Zampa, thank you. Thank you very much for being an awesome subscriber. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, Digger, for the 63. Thank you very much, of course, for the tier 3. Both of you, thank you. Appreciate you. You got 52 days of premium out of 100 receiving days. I mean, if you started with no premium, that's amazing. If you started with 1,000 days of premium, that's not great. So it depends where you started, I guess. You need a tier 4, just instantly takes the stream offline. I've seen streamers who do that. Because technically, I could do that. I could have StreamerBot take the stream offline, linked to an event. So I could have, for example, like a dono thing. Like, if someone gives me $10,000, it just immediately ends the stream. That I could technically do that. And I've seen streamers who do that. Like, pay to shut me up, basically. Then you got 7 days out of another container. You also got the Leningrad. Oh, there. Right, so Distant Voyages containers, for me, are the most exciting container in the game right now. Because they can give me permacamos that I don't have. Unfortunately, the chance has dropped a little bit since these crates came out. It used to be 50-50. It's not 50-50 anymore. But yeah, these can drop camos. So... One Type 59. There's a streamer you watch that automatically ends the stream after 3 hours if her minimum goal isn't reached. Wow. Maybe I should start doing that. It's not a great business model, really, honestly. Right. It is, of course, final Dockyard fortnight. Well, 10 days. So, let's have a look.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Hello. 45 incapacitation ribbons, 3,500 ribbons, 50,000 base XP, which is the same as like 1.5 of last week's class missions. 2.6 million damage with main battery or secondary battery. No tick damage, interestingly. Get 220 aircraft shot down in a carrier. No. 3,000 secondary battery hits in a battleship. That's not too bad. 115 Set on Fire Course Floating Ribbons in cruisers. That's not awful. 100 Set on Fire Course Floating Ribbons in destroyers. That's also not awful. Get 20 destroyed ribbons in a submarine. No thank you. In one battle, get 10 sits. So I face my normal conundrum of... the last mission is not conducive with doing the other ones, because if I'm going for citadels, I'm not causing fires. So do I try for the 10 sits? Do we try for the 10 sits? I don't know. Well, G9 would be a way to get the cruiser mission done, but it's not going to get citadels. Petro, so I would go with DM or Stalingrad. When I try this, normally I go for Stalingrad and DM, because Stalingrad's guns are just citadel factories, but the reload is quite long. And then DM, obviously, the Citadel potential is a little bit lower, but you'd get the fast reload. Yeah, and if you're doing DM, you then also have the option of playing for the fires as well, if you don't have the targets. There's an angle for a quick class mission, subs in asymmetric. Yeah, I could do that. What tier is asymmetric? Oh, asymmetrical. You're making me say asymmetric. Asymmetrical. You did yours in 7 games. What tier is it? As you know, I'm not a fan, but 6 to 10. So I could play that Japanese sub that I like. We could play Arun as well. I could do that. But that's a little bit boring. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll put that on the just in case pile, but I don't think we're going to be doing that. Thanks, Telsnick. Oh yeah, so that clip preview reminds me. The that super container, like your names come up on the screen, that is a tech demonstrator for where I want giveaways to be. Because what I want to happen with giveaways is that your names come up on the screen. And that instead of using a third-party service like Moobot, I do it myself. Because then I can do things with the names, and I can have like the winners' names come up on the screen and all that kind of stuff. So that would be cool. So that's the plan. So the giveaways might end up looking a little bit like that, where when you enter, your name comes up on the screen. Which also gives the possibility of allowing people to enter via YouTube as well. Potentially. Because StreamerBot works across both platforms, whereas Moobot does not. You did the battleship thing in ASIM with Valparaiso. Took 6 battles. Oh man, I don't want to do PvE. I don't want to do PvE. But it's so much more difficult doing it not in PvE. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, chat. That is, you are tempting me, but I was going to do destroyers and cruisers in randoms. You are tempting me. Do what you want. Become one with the PvE. I don't want to. They're harder bots. Yeah, I know. Still bots, though. It's a moron parade. Do a PvP game, then a PvE game. I can mix and match for sure, yeah. Do randoms, be a man. I mean, literally, when we've got 2 weeks. Does any of the stupid stuff for recruitment missions? No, the recruitment missions, the ones that we briefly tried a while ago. This one. These ones are... Oh, actually, hang on. So the one that people want to do, which is this premium 8 elite container, is randoms only. The other ones you can do. But these, you know, like these prizes are not quite so good. What's that one? That's a recruiting container. Yeah, it's just it's recruiting containers and tokens. If you want the sweet box, you have to do it in randoms. And 7 is not easy. I tried Blast from the past now that it's 2019. Yeah, I could do. Problem with that is that the number 10 mission is not doable in that mode, which is why I haven't been doing it so far. So this, you can only do in randoms and ranked. So, I think what we'll do is we'll start off trying to get some sits. We'll see if we can get the 10 sits over a few games. We'll do a bit of mix and match. Yeah, it's the elite box, so you get compensation if you have all the ships. Yup. So Templar, while you were away, me and Danusa and Hangman were trying to do it. I had a thought, which is that it might literally be easier, given how do I say this without insulting Danusa and Hangman? It might be, I'm just going to say it, it might be easier to get them their crates. And maybe you can get something out of that crate as well. It might be easier to literally do it with me and Templar and Danusa, and then me and Templar and Hangman, than to do it with me, Hangman, and Danusa. That might literally be easier. I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend anyone, but that might literally be easier to get 14 kills. I hope I didn't offend anyone. I think me, Hangman, and Danusa, it might be a little bit challenging. I don't know. Templar's kills wouldn't count. Is Templar a recruit? I think, is Templar one of my recruits? I don't know actually. Oh, maybe he's not. Yeah, maybe he's not actually. I don't know if they're in the division, but they're not. You're not a recruit. If you're in the division, now let me go and read the wording. Destroys 7 enemy ships as part of a division of the recruiter and shipmates. If there is a third person in the division who is not a shipmate or a recruiter, what does that mean? Destroy 7 enemies as part of a division. So, if the division gets 7 kills, but one of the division is not a recruiter or a shipmate, then that's okay? I think. Sounds like it's okay. Seems to be worded. Yeah, but the problem with these kind of things, just like religious texts, is that they are open to interpretation. And you can make them mean whatever you want them to mean. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? Evan won't know the answer. This would need one of the CMs. I would assume it would work, based on that word. Trouble is, that's a lot of effort to go to science it, you know? We could spend a whole stream trying to get 7 kills, and then it doesn't work. So I would rather that one of the CMs gives us an answer. But considering that yesterday was a very special day for wargaming, I would imagine most of them are on a day off today. But we're not doing it today anyway, so it doesn't matter. Everyone's trying to get a line of Błyskawicas. It's a valid request. Activate bin. I would imagine that not many of the CMs are going to be around today. And that's fine. They have earned a day off. Right. Oh, let's just check up on this. And then, after an hour and a half, we will finally play a battle. Praise be to FSM. Plieskavica, what's that? Was Ben streaming Wargaming? Yeah, he did the first hour. So it's probably worth going and watching the VOD. So he and Baz had dog shock collars attached to their arms, and they had a channel point redemption to shock Bin and Baz with electricity. It's a religious experience made into me. Okay, now I'm curious. Ooh. The spiced grilled meat patty, often made from a mixture of minced beef, pork, and lamb, and is national dish of Serbia. Also known as a Balkan burger, it is popular throughout the Balkan countries. The name derives from the Serbian verb for to clap, referring to the hand motion used to form the patties. It's typically served with flatbread, condiments, and sides such as potatoes or onions. It looks really nice. It's a clap burger. Bzinga flux. Uh, 7810. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's looking fine. We'll leave that for now. Alright. 10 citadels. Like, I'm playing the game, chat. I'm playing the game. We're gonna play the game. You ready? Playing the game. 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 30 seconds. Wars have been started for less tasty reasons. It really annoys me when people are like, you're appropriating our culture. It's food. Relax. Just let people have it. If you're so proud of it, let people have it. Is this a blah blah stream or a game stream? Bit of both. Chicken tikka masala. Chat. Do you see what I see? This matchmaking is made of citadels. I like this matchmaking. It means I'm going to have an awful match. I'm going to have an absolutely terrible match where I die really quickly. So we're going to take the kind of long route to make sure I don't get one-shotted by that Hanover. Radio Gaga. Radio Goo Goo. You don't care about their race, religion, or anything else? Nice. That sound looks really good. I love, like flatbread, pita bread, things like that. Good to me. If someone somewhere regularly stuffs it in a flatbread, I'm probably going to enjoy it. You got 17 citadels in which ship wicks? In which mode? Did the DM radar? I didn't see that. Oh my god, why? Fat finger, I assume. And now the Howland is going to go into sea, and the Des Moines not going to have a radar. I need to not be drinking my coffee. I need to be shooting the Prince Minority. Stop! 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 There's a citadel over there with my name on it. Go! La Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Oh, come on, game. Well, they had a good match. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. Will they blame themselves or the ship? The team, undoubtedly, for no support. Interesting. I'm surprised I didn't run across the Howland then. The Citadel pool is diminishing, only by one ship. Yeah, the Howland's over there somewhere. I'm gonna stick my nose on the Hi. Oh, you're going away. F you, Cliff. No, the Schlieffen died. That's also a source of citadels. The joy of La Argentina. Oh, I decided what to put my tier 10 bonus package on. It turned out that a lot of the ships that I was going to put it on already had one. So I have put it in the San Martin. My San Martin now has a bonus package. Interesting. I'm gonna talk to crap. You're on your only Jingles video? Ah, oh, man, I'd really like to go around that corner, but he'll talk the corner. Good job. Oh, you don't have hydro. Dang it. He does not have the hydros. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, me too, Azarath. Me too. Hey, Aid. Yeah, I don't understand that either, Andrew. I think it's just in case you get more... I think it's to encourage you, basically, to get more ships during the update. Because, like, technically, like, for me, for example, I could then spend those on knocking off any German cruisers I unlock under early access. But yeah, it is kind of weird. It's like you have the tokens, but you can't use them, you know? This situation is not good. Shall I just go? Oh, man. That's why I didn't push around that corner. You're not going to come out. You're going to hide behind that rock. Oh, this matchmaking. It's such perfect matchmaking, but I just can't get to anything. Because you're camping. Oh, you might. Oh, actually, you might come out. The trouble is, I'm running out of friends. And then at some point that Marseille is going to pop out in front of me. while my guns are not looking in that direction. Libertad, could you get spotted, please? Please don't go across that entire gap without being seen. Oh, he's right there. There we go. Screw you, Lighthouse. Screw you. Libertads with their belts, yeah. Let's illuminate the situation, shall we? Ted, you are more than welcome. It's definitive. Well, thank you very much. I'm just sorry it's so long. But it couldn't really be condensed anymore. I did repeat myself a lot, but the things I repeated were quite important. Okay, so there's going to be a Marseille coming around the corner in front of me. The Schlieffen's going to come around the corner broadside. At the same time... the only way to queue with people is with a clan. I'm not sure what you mean, Kaz. No. You can join a division with anyone. Ow. Well, this amazing matchmaking for Citadels turned out to be a complete bust. So that's cool. Guess he's gonna beat me to the drive-by unless he shoots early. Oh, thanks for using my belt. That's great. Thank you for using my belt as a shell repository. I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm not gonna get it. And then my back guns aren't gonna rotate fast enough. I very kindly helped them. I did a bit, yeah. So Kaz, no, the only way that you can queue with other people is in a division, if that's what you mean. You want to go into battle with certain specific people, the only way to do that is in a division. The clan is irrelevant. Alright. Not so much on the Citadels in this match. But it's, you know, it's not about the availability of the Citadels, it's about the actually hitting the Citadels, so... You're playing? Sail through the middle, find ocean, broadside, yummy, profit. I mean, yeah, I'll try it if I can. One of the reasons I love Stalingrad is that you're not limited to cruiser sets. All right. He gets away with stuff. Yeah, that's true. He's got the plot armor hack pack. Miu, I think your question is, what do you do if your drops are stuck? So, Twitch drops, you need to make sure, first of all, the progress is not dynamic. It does not update unless you refresh the page. Merchandising! And then I get interrupted by a giveaway.
All hail FSM.
What? That's not a giveaway. There. Tilted, thank you very much for getting a mug. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Twitch drops. The progress does not update. It does not update dynamically. This web page is from the 1980s. You will not see progress unless you go to the inventory and refresh it. If you have the page open, the number does not change. You need to refresh the page. So it might be that you are getting progress, but you're just not seeing it. Secondly, make sure you don't have any other streams open. Thirdly, make sure the sound is on. If you need to mute the stream, mute the tab, not the video. That used to not be true, but now it is true because the community came up with that idea and then Twitch copied it. So it's probably one of those things. So there's a lot of people right now asking a lot of different questions. Do you have any tips on a gear? You seem to bounce a lot of AP. You should use AT more. I mean, so if you're using AP and it's bouncing, yes, you're doing something wrong. So either change targets, change where you're shooting on the target, or change ammo. Yes, that is always the correct answer. If you're getting shatters and bounces, you're doing something wrong. There are no active drops this week at all? But people are saying they're getting certain percentages. So there must be something active. I think the normal is active, isn't it? So so Miu, are you seeing a percentage? If so, which drop is it? Because I have a theory. Which drop are you actually doing? I've got a funny feeling that you are trying to get the official stream drop, which was yesterday. And I am not the official stream. No, man. Oh, team. No. Well, it doesn't matter, Danusa, because it's been taken off everyone anyway. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Ew. When is Ocean coming? I don't think we have a date for Ocean yet. Please read the rules. Or I will have FSM smite you. Because the way that the way the BTTV works, Yak, you don't choose a number, you just click on like a sliding scale, so it's impossible to choose an exact number. The reason, Mondo, that I was over-firing was because that was the lowest I could aim, and I was just hoping to hit the target because it was the only thing I could shoot at, so I might as well try, even though I knew I would miss. Please don't backseat me. I hate it. It's against the rules, and it pisses me off. Please read the rules that you agreed to when you joined the channel. Or fuck off. Thank you. Don't do that. It's incredibly rude. Thank you for the apology. Apology accepted. Don't do it again. Just because you see a player doing something that you think is incorrect does not mean that they're not doing it intentionally. It could be a mistake, but in that particular case, I was doing it on purpose. So just sit on your hands, or say, can I give you a hint? I think I might be able to help you with your aiming. Can I? And then I might say yes. I haven't even got any fires for the flipping mission. Oh, hang on, is it fires? Hang on, what is the cruiser mission? Oh, this freaking Elving's got my side. Asymmetric, not doing that. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Ow. Ow. Well, we got one. Pew. Hello? 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 Boop! Boop. Oh, I ruined my flippin' Stalingrad win rate. I have to stop using this with these missions because every time I do, I lose. If I just play it to play Stalingrad, I win. If I play it to do the mission, I lose. Since I've been using this for dockyard missions recently, I've taken the win rate down from like 70 down to sub 60. Have I enabled MBs? No. Because you guys are doing fine. I would rather actually pay attention to what I'm doing rather than just enable it. What's my potential? 1.9. Have I tried mouse bar? Nope, this is my second match. Where exactly are you going? You've returned after a successful call. Praise be to FSM. His noodly appendage is strong and flexible. My ship hit points has been partially restored. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's one in the game. Yeah, let me just check. I don't think we have a date, although Wargaming, since Bogsy left, Wargaming aren't keeping up with the release spreadsheet quite as well as they used to. There's no date in the spreadsheet, but I don't trust the spreadsheet anymore, so I don't know. I don't think we have one. Yeah, no, I still do it now. You pinged me. No, I don't see a ping. Oh, that's weird. It didn't come up as a ping. That's strange. I think it might be because you pinged my role, not the... tried booking a session last night to see if my anxiety is going... oh, sorry. Sorry, I might have forgotten. So what I've been doing is, as people join, I've been promoting them to the rank that can do that, because after pleading with Wargaming for a couple of years, they actually finally agreed to change the way the ranks in clans work, which is amazing. So I can now give permission to start clan battles without needing to give you any other permissions, which you used to have to do. Because you used to have to give people all sorts of like rights over things that I wouldn't want to give out just randomly. So, so now I can do this. So now you should be able to, although you weren't on the list of people who... You should be able to. You're a commissioned officer. No, that's not... What you've said in Discord is not true. So the whole point of the change from a year or so ago is that you can now create divisions. Oh, the time slot. Maybe you can't do that. No, I'm sure you can. Because the whole point of the change was to allow people to do clan battles without having to require extra permissions. So you should be able to do that.
Pork markets.
Huh, okay. Maybe I need to talk to Seraphice. Okay, well, so in that case, I guess when you want to set the time slot, ping me and I'll do it for you. But don't ping me in Discord in general, send me an actual DM, otherwise I won't see it. Or if you honestly, if you're going to be doing like if you're taking it upon it, blah. If you are taking it upon yourself to do clan battles, then I could give you the rank that lets you do that. Just don't fiddle with anything. We'll do it another time, shall we? BSD box, thank you very much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Are you playing World of Warships on Linux? I'm okay, thank you, Box. It's one of those days, but we don't, you're playing Warships on Linux. Cool. Nice. Congratulations. That's backseat rage made you lol out loud during a very tense rank game. I'm glad I could lighten the mood. No. No, Linux. I mean, Linux, lemons, same thing. Are you gonna have dinner? Have a good feed. How many lemons would it take to power wows? Quite a few. Can I get into my clan now, please? Yeah, let's give Tilted the role so he can actually do it. That solves that problem. So if I give you a recruiter, just don't do any recruiting, right? Not that you can, because the clan's full. A coup, yes. Right, now that I've further ruined my Stalingrad win rate. Ugh. No, I didn't click that. Can I? Game, why are we being a dick? I think we've seen this port enough now. I think we're gonna have to. Okay, now I can click things. Time to work on Kaga B. I'm not getting, was it 200 million plane kills? Let's also ruin my Unicum win rate in a Des Moines, my most played ship. Which, according to Wargaming, I've played something like 650 times. How often do draws happen? Very, very rarely. They used to happen a lot before the CV change in 8.0. But since then, I've only ever had one draw. No, sorry, 2 draws. I think I had 7 draws in the first year of playing, and then the RTS CVs came in. Sorry, the action CVs came in, and since then I've only had 2. Why is his appendage noodly? Because he's made of pasta. Why do you want him to caress me? Because he wants to caress you, and you should let him into your life. You love pasta, then you will like FSM. And he will like you. I mean, he likes you already, you just don't know it. So silly. Half for silly. Hot noodly singles in your area if you pray hard enough. Just gonna wait until it's ripped off and air's off. Somebody's dog's ears, yeah, probably. Dog's ears and Italians who are hungry. They have a double Cassard division with a Colombo. It's on this flank. Let you check your colander. You mean like this? Oh, I can't. With the headphones, I can't. It's not possible. For those of you who missed the beginning of the stream, that makes no sense whatsoever. Do I include draws in my ship stats? Yes, they count as losses. I'm not unhinged, I'm celebrating my religion's holy day. I am not a fan of this situation. I am not a fan of this situation at all. Although I might be able to camp. It's kind of reliant on those guys not turning south and pushing, though. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Risk it for a biscuit and lower win rate. Because, you know, winning and stuff. Oh god, I'm gonna get totally Columboed right now. It's Hermione Granger's 46th birthday. Okay. But Hermione Granger is fictional. Ow. Well, this match is going to be short. He's going to come around that corner. The Richthofen's going to come in. Heck's sake. Hi. Oh my god, can I aim, please? Fuck's sake. Okay. It might be time. It might be time for a bit of PvE. Yeah, I think it's time for PvE. Oh, look, a citadel. That was actually 3 citadels. Fuck. Don't focus on missions, kids. Don't focus on missions. Just play the game. Right. If I were theoretically to do PvE and slowly lose my mind, so someone earlier said, I did it in like -3 games. So Asymmetric in Valparaiso got this one done in, I think someone said 4 games or 5 games. And then someone said they did this one in like 1 game or something stupid in a submarine. So I'm going to do that. If it doesn't work, I'm going to be miffed. 7 games. What if I play like an Elbing? How does an Elbing play? What about Sabia? As an Elbing. Yep. That would work. Sabia could work. Yeah, I think Valparaiso might work better though. It's more designed to push, so better than most players here. All right, you promised me this is gonna work, chat. You promised me. You promised. Oh, look. 23 battleships. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You didn't promise anything. You did. Listening to chat? No, I just had 3 really annoying random games and I'm kind of done with that for now. I don't want to have like a 10 loss streak today. Could do without that. It's been a week. I need to feel good today. I don't need to feel crappy. Alright, so what we got? We got a bunch of 7s and some 6s. A few torps, no destroyers. And this charges up with secondary hits. Okay. And my Caliber is 381. Caliber. To me, it sounds more. I mean, I don't know either universe very well. To me, it sounds more like a name that you would hear in June. Having watched a lot of Grumbles and Coldplay. But I'm not really familiar with either cinematic universe. Thing that I really need to not get happen to me is get torped. It's a rook. Hello, rook. Boop. I can't remember where Rook's torps come out of. If anyone says the ship, you're banned. The nose? Yeah, I can't quite remember. Yeah, it's the side, maybe, but can they do that? Because with the British battle cruisers, it doesn't really matter where the actual launcher is. It's more about how much wiggle do they have. It's yeah, I know that it's the Duncan. So it's the 9 and 10 that have the nose launchers, but some of them can like launch sideways and then wiggle forwards. That like the torps can literally do almost a 90-degree turn. Okay, we're just gonna stop here for a minute, take some pod shots over there, and wait for the Uganda. Anyone want to give me both sides? Boop. These nuts, who did you piss off? I can see your messages right now, but no one else can. Who did you piss off? I'll sort you out in a second. Did you annoy someone? What did you? I don't know. I'll look it up in a second. Bo. Yeah, can you just make a note on that just to say banned in? I usually just put banned in Bo just so I know, and then unrestrict him, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's he's a bit. Bo's a little bit quick with the hammer. What did you say? Do you even know? Oh no, 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 no. Need to try not to win too hard in these modes. 15k is pretty good after he died in a multi. Yeah, I would have banned you as well. Yeah, to be fair, I probably would have banned you as well. I think Yak might be unrestricting you. If he doesn't do it, I'll do it. Just to warn you, Nuts, when I do my Tuesday collaborations with Bo, because we use shared chat, you won't be able to watch those streams. And there's nothing that I can do about that. Ooh, we might get to kill a Vesa. Thank you, Yak. Yeah, so if I was having a bad time, like if I'd had a run of bad matches, and someone said that to me, they'd probably get banned as well, or at least timed out. Or stern talking to. You weren't following? Travesty, thank you for fixing that. Right, I should probably not shoot him with my main guns because... is it second... Oh, wait, no, it's damage, isn't it? It's main battery and secondary damage, so... That works too. So, Bo has a very... It's not very... Bo has a zero tolerance approach. If anyone gets even remotely shitty with him, he's just immediately banning them. He doesn't talk about it, he doesn't discuss it, you just banned. I play with the cat commander? No, because none of the ships that I'm planning on playing can have that commander. Oh, actually, no, I can't, because I can put it in my... Hang, wait, no, I'm lying. Because Which one do you mean, though, Quiet? Because there's a couple of different ones, and they both have voiceovers. Which one do you mean? Because there's Sam, and then there's the cat captain, which just kind of goes like, whoa, 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 who I prefer. Yeah, what's that one called? I can't remember now. Because does Unsinkable Sam have... Oh no, we're going to fight. This doesn't have a search, and this list is so long. If I go past it, please do tell me so that I can ignore you. There it is, Unsinkable Sam. So Unsinkable Sam does have a... I think this one's just like a realistic cat purring sound and like meows and stuff. But then there's also... Oh man, what's it called? Anyone know? Oh, Isoroku. Yeah, that's it. I don't know when it was introduced though, because this is in chronological order of addition to the game. Because it's not that one, because that's an actual person character. It wasn't this one. Oh, there's this one as well. There's Bad Advice Cap. I wish this had a search. This really needs a search. Because this many captains is just ridiculous. Or at least give me a bigger list, you know, make the thing bigger so I can see it. What am I looking for? The name of the cat captain, or maybe it's the captain. Maybe it's actually not the cat. Maybe it's actually Cap as a character. The character that goes Is it? Oh, it is HSF Isoroku. Okay. So yeah, I'll do Serious Sam. I'll do Unsinkable Sam. And then I'll do the other one, just so you can see the difference. Thank you for your help, chat. Great time, it's great time, it's a great time, and it's great time. I think I do better.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Quiet, what that does, that menu that I was just playing around with, if you have access to a captain who has a voiceover, that menu allows you to set it so that everyone sounds like that one captain. So if there's a captain voice that you really like, you can make everyone's voice commands sound like that one captain if you want to, so that you don't have to actually mount it on the ship. And that way you can have, for example, a German voiceover while you're playing a Pan-American ship or whatever. Record your own version and have it randomly play. I mean, we could do that. I am going to be recording my own alerts soon, so we could literally do that. Hey you? Okay. Yeah, or you can listen to Evan. Evan's got one with Bogsy. Ben's got one. Alright, so how much progress did that experience, which I have to confess was not awful, how did that got us 10% of the way? So I found the cat commander. So the two that I was thinking of, Unsinkable Sam, which is the one that I've just turned on, and then the other one is HSF Isoroku, which is the one. I will use both of them so you can hear. I have no idea how loud this is going to be. Might need some adjustment. Don't you English me. If it doesn't, no, it does sound, I think that's a pretty good impression, actually. I really like the Isoroku Captain voiceover. It's really cool. It's really well done. It's one I don't generally like the voiceovers, but that's one of the ones I do like. Doctor Who, may his noodly appendage touch you as well. Ramen. Meow. Stainy, not from me, I'm afraid. I don't really have any thoughts on the prison. I haven't played it enough to have an opinion. So this is Unsinkable Sam. Why did your cat claw the screen? I'm sorry. Turns out these messages are actually messages to the cats. I love how the negative is like pissed off. That's really cool. What is the positive? Meow. All right, what do we got? We got lots of torpedoes. Holy crap. Okay. Lots of torpedoes. You need this? You do need this. What does Shift F12 sound like? Pretty pissed off. The cat version of Clippy? I'm sorry, airplane is... Explain what that means. Airplane is... Do you have a voice line? Yep. Turns out he does. San Diego. This game mode is asymmetrical battles, otherwise known as asymmetric battles, if you listen to the Americans, who are not correct. In it, you are in 5 higher tier player-controlled ships.
The Americans are correct.
Fuck. And then you're against a large number of lower tier bots, but the bots are of enhanced intelligence. So they play a lot better than the ones you'll see in other PvE modes. So they will actually like stop and use smoke screens and go back and defend their cap and things like that. Fewer, I know, I do that all the time. I'm sorry. I actually apologize. I genuinely apologize. I say fewer all the time. Sorry, I say less when I mean fewer all the time. It's just unfortunately a linguistic reality that's become a thing.
Grant, we said.
I apologize.
Wakes up, sees stats playing PvE, chanting, One of US. One of
Yeah,
US.
I
one
know,
of US.
but the problem is that the first 3 random battles that I played were just disastrous, and so I have had to retire from randoms for the moment. To paraphrase the saying, those who can't teach. Today we're doing PvE. Because that was just an abject failure. Ow. One of US. I like the hiss. Was that torpedoes? How are we 2 ships down already? Meow. On this day in 1970, the VCR was launched. FSM be praised. For he saw the VCR and he knew that it was good. He said, "Screw you, Betamax. You shall not win this fight." And lo, Betamax did not win the fight. Glastonbury? Out past Huat and Colander. Oop. Oh, come on. And Teufel, you really need to... Man, Teufel. Get to the chopper. Wow, bro. Yeah, exactly. You happen to be the closest ship, Blubber. It's kind of up to you. That was a terrible shot. Get the reset. Get the freaking reset. Get the reset. You need to get the reset. You do good. The logbook is useless, yep. Because it doesn't contain everything, which defeats the whole point of the logbook. It's like the tutorial section on the website. They've implemented a thing and then never looked after it. Like, what's the point? What's the point in spending the dev effort making something if you're not going to update it? Meow. Meow. Oh, you hit the frickin' wreck. Thank you, Doctor Who. That was beautiful. Oh no, I'm gonna be the last hope. He's nearly dead. You are the last hope.
Shumai.
Meow. Jermichael to me. And hydrate.
Hydrate.
It's like I know you. It's almost like I know how you think. It's almost like you redeem the hydrate all the time. I know, Jerry. I'm aware. They put out an announcement. Gonna use the rag to try and dodge the torps. Meow. We can do it, chat. We can do it. We've got 2 heals left. Yeah, no, 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 no. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Ow. Could have done without that. Helps in the secondary department. It absolutely does. I mean, it's main battery as well. Why is your profile picture on my screen? Are you the flying spaghetti monster? What's up with all the cat jam today? I cannot hit this Uganda. Oh, we're out of heals. Ooh, Citadel. I'm playing a cat. I know, but that's not the first time that people have cat jammed today. But even before the cat. Right. Aha, I get it done without that. Why do they always get a volley off every time? Right, come here. No! Oh, these frickin' bots. I don't think we're gonna win. Because 2 of my team just suicided at the beginning of the match. Although, if you turn broadside like that, might help significantly. I'm gambling on the big hits and not getting them. 279 though. 615, 700 and something. Well, it's better for the mission. 771 secondary hits, but it's not the count that matters, it's the actual damage. I think, isn't it? I can't remember now. What is it? Oh no, it is hits. Okay, cool. Great. Beautiful. So that, Quiet, was the unsinkable sound voiceover. I will now show you the High School Fleet one, which, if there's another High School Fleet collaboration, then this other one might also be possible to get at some point. HSF Isoroku. I love this voiceover. Yeah, I'm not going to pay attention to the general ones because they'll just get down. Can I show the Königsberg camo? Not without some significant clicking, but yes.
Manin.
Do you mean this one? The one that has balls? Oh, this has a cat horn, by the way. This is Steam Cat. And it has a cat horn. When you hold the button down, it purrs, and then when you let the button go, it meows. This is the only thing that makes Rita play her tier 5. I'm not showing all of the cat content. Right. Go. So the captain you're about to hear is HSF High School Fleet Isoroku. You were humming Crate Time, isn't it catchy? For the couple of days after I edited that together, I was walking around the house humming it. Dogs, I know, there's not enough dogs in the game, I agree. Too many cats, not enough dogs. So good. I love him. He's so good. Do we have any dog captains? Don't think so. Kitty, so interestingly, Kitty Perfest is actually based on a real cat. Nope. I forget the name of the cat now, but Kitty Perfest was based on one of the staff from the Leicester Studios. And it's actually a cat that was in several videos, I think. The real cat. One of the artists, I believe. So this time we have tier 8 battleships, so I can't overmatch them. Orange single brain cell, yes. We can kill the Talon. I can then get close to the Bismarck and get lots of secondary hits. What's the TDLR for Valparaiso? The F key is charged with secondary hits, and it allows you to do a Pan-American cooldown speed up, so you can get your DCPs and your heals, pretty much chain them together. So you get to use 7 super heals back to back, which makes it very difficult to kill. The spaghetti thing, go and look up Pastafarianism or Flying Spaghetti Monster on Google. I've explained it once, I'm not explaining it again. Google is your friend. Why do I think this raid might have a twin? Thank you very much, Skype Cthulhu.
Pork markets.
Hope that your hunting was successful. Ow. Thank you so much. Welcome.
Hydrate.
Skype and Tiger were playing Hunting. Call of the Wild. Tiger and Skype quite often play stuff together on Fridays. Thank you so much. Is this Captain a mod? No, it's Captain. High School Fleet is Sirocco. If there's another High School Fleet collaboration in the future, you might be able to get it. You found a map containing grey wolves. I'd like to turn Tiger into kibble and black bears. Okay. That sounds fun. I watched Skype earlier shoot something with an appropriate gun. I was shocked. Or was it Tiger? No, it was Tiger. Tiger was shooting something with an appropriate gun. I think Skype was using a very inappropriate gun, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, I think I'm wrong. I think it was Tiger. Oh my god, it's Tiger. It's completely unexpected. Whoop. Thank you very much, Tiger, who was also playing Call of the Wild.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Trying to help the cab. Now he stopped. Raiders welcome, and I've already done a lot of thank yous because Skype raided me. Sorry, I'm being remiss. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I am currently doing the dockyard missions. We started off with a disastrous, absolutely disastrous run of 3 randoms games. So I was peer pressured by chat into playing PvE. Not really my thing, but we're doing it anyway. Because I have had a shitty week, and so I need to just do something that makes me feel good. So we're doing this. Manitoba. I thought you were in Finland. How did you get there? Did you walk? You were in Germany? No. Long walk, I know, right? Oh, Finland was last week. So you killed everything in Finland, so now you've moved on to Manitoba. Right, I'm gonna leave our cap in their capable hands and go and die down here. Hi, Muggy. Raccoons? You murdered black bears with a revolver. Cling. And farm hit rodents. Cling. Drakon, thank you very much for the follow. And others. Giving him a little bit too much angle here, but I think he might die before he reloads. So torps. Beautiful. Charge! Nine? Yes, I tried earlier and got none. Well, technically I got 3 after I died in the last match. So we stopped that pretty quickly before I completely ruined my win rate in 2 of my favorite ships. Because I have had a shitty week, so we don't need that today. No bad vibes today. Only good vibes. These bots. These bots are literally better with their torpedoes than actual players. And farming. The sound of Valparaiso. Nearly knocked my calendar off. Doesn't fit over my headphones. No. Doesn't fit. Nice. Good. So was that 3 games? 3 games for 2/3? That's pretty good. Use Gorilla Tape. Someone earlier came up with the genius idea of hanging things off of the handles. So if I'd thought about that before the stream, I would have taken my fusilli and I would have tied it to the handles. Some people in chat right now are like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, Pastafarian, absolutely. Stream Deck, what do you mean tick? Nothing happened. Hello? I'm pressing a button on my Stream Deck and it's not doing anything, but it's saying it's doing something. Fine, I'll do it manually. There is another way to get a cat voice for quiet. The UK commander Hua Hu is a cat and has the same voice as Unsinkable Sam. You have no idea how to get the Hua Hu commander. Does anyone know if Hua Hu is still available? Maybe if my Google Foo is good enough. Update 12.6 apparently. Spanish Cruises update. It was a Year of the Rabbit thing, so it's a Chinese New Year thing. So maybe after Christmas. It's possible? I'm trying to find it. To celebrate the Year of the Rabbit, we'll visit the armory and obtain random bundles, blah, Dalian, blah. The cat who is also a warrior and a commander with 10 skill points, Hua Hu. Yeah, so it was a New Year, an Asian New Year thing. So I guess it's possible that it'll come back at some point. After Christmas will be eco. This is true. Your clan now has access to the clan battle session 1800 to 2200 BST on the EU server. I think Tilted is pressing buttons. Alright, is it giveaway time? I think it might be giveaway time. So let's do a little break. And then we'll do a giveaway. Let me go and get my spreadsheet. We will do 3 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates. When I return from my pee. Ooh, more codes. Here are your 14.8 codes. Still no event codes. We haven't had event codes for like 5 patches now. Not that I'm complaining, but you know, a bit of variety would be nice. Alright. I will be back shortly, bye. That was my chance for greatness.
A PR is usually an indicator for a decent player. And
You
he just fucking...
devastated him.
What
I think
the heck?
Stats won that
Touchdown.
one now.
I finally
I'm
did
dead.
something today. I have achieved something. I can sleep tonight.
Unironically, when I saw that explosion, I thought it was blast.
I wish it was me. I have 4.6 million potential, by the way.
What?
That's impressive.
I don't know, you tell me.
Look at my HP and guess how much I have.
I'm gonna make a button that puts clip it in chat. So that I'm not a guy. He's not dead. Hail Mary? Oh, you F you. Ah, the one shell that went through. The one shell that didn't hit a tree. That shell's a hero. Those trees dicks.
Carl, that kills people!
Exactly. What has creepeth up behind me? I think it's the Omono. Omono, which sounds like a disease. Nice touch, thanks. What did I do? I can't shoot, I'm laughing. Hi, Mono. That's bad. I'm still laughing. That's AP. Ow. I also have AP. Hold still. It doesn't absolve me. Ow. Alright. I should probably wear the holy headgear for the giveaway. Which means I have to take my glasses off. Hello. Right, we're gonna do a giveaway. The giveaway is gonna be for 3 bonus bundles, 2
Grinora
CC
subject
crates.
Prime for 21 months total. Rocket
Bonus
launch
bundles.
detected.
Ahoy!
They can contain... no, they don't can contain. They do contain... Ow. This thing's really heavy. They can contain... No, they do contain 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos. And then the CC crates have all sorts of things, including potentially a ship. This thing is really uncomfortable. It's important that we wear it. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you should say a prayer to FSM. You need to be following on Twitch. You need to make sure that you know where your whispers are. You cannot be on YouTube. You need to come over to Twitch. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. This is not for Legends. And there's 1 entry per human, please. If you enter more than once and you are a single human, you're a dick. Don't do that. Okay. Exclamation mark bloke away in the chat. You're going to have to bear with me because it is 5 prizes, so it's going to take a little while. And go. I can't hear that, unfortunately. I get the YouTube experience. I'm gonna eat the holy banana. Ow, chewing hurts my nose. The holy hand banana. You're going to have to tell me when the countdown's ended, because I can't hear it, and I can't see it. Look at him. Isn't he magnificent? I shall cup his balls. Can I see? Not much, no. Why is it all the banana? It's just my stream snack. Alright. Hey, Chris. You don't want to play Tianjin? Why does it look like a Pokemon in that pose? I don't know. Banana pasta. I mean, I had pasta for dinner, of course. So I have had pasta today. I also have my pasta. Number 98 for silly. Did I close? I did close. Jerry, Virtual, and Doom Turtle 64. That's a great name. Those are the bonus bundle winners. In-game names and servers from you guys, please. Had it in the past tense, exactly. Virtual, I have sent you a whisper. Jerry. Yeah. Flying Virtual. Now, do we have a Doom Turtle? Doom Turtle, you don't have to do the phone verification thing if that's what's being presented to you. Just put your in-game name and server. Oh my god. Put your in-game name and server in the main chat. And I will whisper you. Sorry, I am struggling today with the speaking. Thank you. You will have to go to your whispers for the code, though.
Shillabin said.
Shillabin?
Chat,
we have a question.
I am drunk, but in the morning I shall be sober, but yak will still be bothersome.
I mean, we have a complicated question. It's probably got to wait until another time, but it's okay because it can wait. Alright, Doom Turtle, I have sent you a whisper. Jerry, you're welcome. Then the CC crates. Oz Ashy and Defenestrator. Congratulations. If you could please give me your in-game names and servers somehow. It's wine time. Oh, I have wine. I have wine to cook with, but some of it is for drinking. It's a rare treat. I have wine. Can Drunk Bin get you a cat, Commander? Killerman. Peace and Quiet would very, 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 very much like an unsinkable Sam Commander. If one happened to find its way to her account, she would be very appreciative. Okay, let me go. Alright, CC Crate winners, there you go. Please, if you get a chance, let me know what you get. Thank you for the in-game names and service. May FSM bless you. What am I doing? This, that. May you also ask him, I mean, you can ask him yourself, it's right there. You want your Boise mission, Jane? Nope. You have your D&D session at 12 tomorrow. Is now the right time to be making assets? Yes, it is a well-established tradition. Why is the FSM there? Because it's their holy day, September the 19th. September the 19th, holy day of Pastafarianism. Because it's Talk Like a Pirate Day. Arr, it be Talk Like a Pirate Day, and pirates, right? Pirates are extremely special in the Pastafarian religion. They are holy and revered, and as protectors of the environment, because of course you can plot a graph of the decline of traditional piracy versus global warming. So therefore you can draw their conclusion that pirates prevent global warming. So they're revered as protectors of the earth. Ramen. And such. Somerset pirates, oi. Not these Mogadishu pirates, no, the traditional pirates. Traditional cinematic pirates. Is the correlation with Bin's team building and me getting ships from super containers? Scrummy pirates, oi. Oh, you would love to do a whole stream of Talking Like a Pirate for Talk Like a Pirate's Day. However, my voice is not going to stand for doing 7 hours of pirate talking. So you just get little bits and pieces.
Hydrate.
All right, let's get this done. Suffolk and Somerset. I'm not sure if I could do a Suffolk accent. I'm not sure I know what a Suffolk accent would sound like. To my ears, it would probably just sound like a softened Somerset accent. I honestly don't know. If you look online, you could probably find some samples of a native Suffolk accent. To my ears, as someone from London, as you go east from the area where I live now, that accent gets softer and softer because obviously it's moving towards my accent. Okay, we need to go now. So, because my accent is the southeast accent, as I go, like as you geographically go from the southwest over to the southeast, to my ears, the accent gets softer and softer and softer and softer. That's of course not the case. That's just what it sounds like to me. Oh no, you got 50 subscriber camos, Ashley. I'm sorry about that. I will continue to campaign for the change to those crates and the removal or change of those camos. But until then, they're pretty good looking camos, and you can sell them for credits. So. Has someone tripped up the pirates thing? No. No, we're not having that joke. Because it's related to another joke, which is kind of similar, so it gets blocked by the thing. It is, however, a very good joke. I think we have the phrase pirates blacklisted, but it wasn't me who did it. One of the mods, I think, got pissed off with people telling the pirates joke when it was going around, and so someone blacklisted the phrase pirates. Can't remember who did it, though. You thought I did it? It might have been me, actually. It's possible. You don't know the pirates joke? Can I remember it? I'm not sure if I can do it justice. If I want to tell a joke, I kind of have to practice, because I'm terrible at telling jokes.
Joke from Urban Hangman.
Did you know that a slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas? These are the pirates of the Caribbean.
She totally murdered that. Thank you, Hangman. If you read that rather than listen to it, it will make sense. Pirates joke? That would please FSM if you want to make a pirate joke. Dirty limericks. Is there anything better when you're drunk than a dirty limerick? Schlichtman's kind of going for it.
Tyler, that's bad for you.
Hey Tyler, did you know that's bad for you? Yeah, very good. Let's go. Oh, quiet, by the way. I've got a backlog with my DMs. I apologize. I have seen what it says. There was an old lady from Phlox. Well, this isn't going to be a very good game, is it? You going to nap? Enjoy the nap. Yeah, we're picking up a few, not many. You know, you can finish these limericks that you're all starting, right? Rather than putting, like, just the first line. just put the whole thing in there. I might read some of them. You never know. I got exactly 200 secondary hits. Yay, sevens.
Should have been said.
Oh, all right then. There once was a hooker from crew.who filled her V with glue. She said with a grin, if they paid to get in, they'll pay to get out again too.
Okay. I haven't heard that before. That's pretty good. Someone's on the juice. Yep.
There was a young lady named Bright who could travel much faster than light. She went out one day, in a relativistic way, and returned home the previous night.
I've heard that one before. That's good. Crew.who. Yes. .kahoo. Right, hopefully I can entertain one of these battleships for a while and get some good hits. Drunk Killman. Well, considering that they had they've had a very, very, very difficult, you know, couple of weeks planning for all the anniversary stuff, streams and whatever, I think they deserve it, don't they? Lord Spankalot. You unlocked it last week and you got the 10,000 starting points. Now, thanks, reset for ×2. It's 30 days away. Can I reset now? Get 3 ships to collect the 9,000 module. Do not collect more than I need, and then in 1 month do the double reset again. Ships, I did not collect the points. Get the ×4. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. It's not often I can answer someone's extremely long question with, yes, that is correct.
Joke from
I went to a donut store to buy a dozen boxes of a dozen donuts. The people working there thought it was gross.
Okay. A keg of beer? Yeah, they deserve it. There was, oh, this is the Phlox one. There was an old lady from Phlox who set dynamite off in her box. When asked the sensation, she screamed with elation, "It's better than a thoroughbred cox." Yep. Ow! Ow! Who was that? Ow! Someone was mean to me. You're gonna pick up the legendary module for Colombo? Nice choice.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18.
Tigers Dan said.
No.
Germans have been sent to bed. Codes have been processed. Bear TSD has been suppressed. It's time for sleeping. Good night.
That's a funny limerick. It doesn't even rhyme. Good night, Tigo. Thank you for the raid. Ow! Stop it! You're a I don't know if anyone told you this, but you're a Ganizer now. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to miss everything. You appear to not be missing everything. Also, you probably put some torps in the place where they're very difficult to dodge, because you're a very intelligent bot.
Peace and quiet said.
Quiet.
There was a young sailor from Brighton who said to his girl, "You're a tight one." She replied, "Bless my soul, you're in the wrong hole. There's plenty of room in the right one."
Because that's saying this particular stream is not family friendly. No. No, I can't avoid that one. Ah. You die, please. Alright. Nagato does not have torpedoes. And now we can get some good secondary hits. Is anyone a Star Wars fan here? I think your chances are quite good. Alright, you go nap. And park. This demographic? Exactly. Don't do it, Pensacola. Beam me up and beyond? Is that like Bed Bath and Beyond? I said don't do it, Pensacola. I warned you, let that 4,000 damage be a lesson. A nearsighted tree surgeon named Lee trapped a low valve. What is low valve? Low valve young... Low, lovely. Lovely young lass up a tree. She said, "Move your whopper, you careless limb lopper. That's a moss-covered knothole, not me." I quite like that. That's good. Okay. You're having a slight everyone's dying problem here. Did I get my citadels? Why do you think I'm doing PvE? You see me doing PvE, something's gone horribly, horribly wrong. Need a success story, exactly. No, I had 3 completely horrible losses with pretty much no citadels. And after the week I've had, don't need that, so we're just doing this. $15K cola, I hope that comes in handy. I am the lost hope again. What is it with people's inability to survive in this mode? Ow. People see bots? Yeah. Don't underestimate these bots, especially with their torpedoes. I keep getting caught out. Because, the game has trained me to not worry about bot torpedoes. But you need to worry about the bot torpedoes. They will anticipate what you're doing. We should finish the mission with this match. In theory. No, Sinop. Ow, ow. Freaking heck. Was that 832? We should be done. In theory. And so now I get to move on to the second promise that chat made me, which was that if I go and play a submarine, we can get it done easily. Hello. Hi. Now that's where the Sinop is parked right on my left and kills me. Where are you, you campy bastard? Now, come on. Come on, seriously. Literally better than players. Literally. These bots, which are literally better than the average player, are gonna go like, oh, we can win on points. I can win this, chat. I can win this. We can do it. They do. They really do. They angle, they anticipate. They use island cover, they use their consumables, they use smoke screens. Sneaky, sneaky bastards. 235, I am well aware. If this bot goes like, oh, I can win on points, I'm just gonna run to the corner. I don't know if they're that sophisticated. I genuinely don't know if they have that logic. Because a good player right now would be running or hiding. Oh, man. Trouble is, it can see me. It knows where I am. And so if it comes around the corner, it will get the jump on me with a render delay, because it doesn't have a render delay because it's a bot. It's stuck on the rocks? Yeah, it could be. Don't know sure if I have time to go and get it. Yeah, firing. I was wondering about firing one volley just to see if I get spotted. No. About a minute and a half. Let me see if I can go and get it. They wander off if you aren't spot. Oh, there you go. Ooh, 44k. 44k in 60 seconds. And I can't ram it to win, so... Probably not winning this one, unless he gives me broadside to try and taunt me. Oh, he might do. Because I kind of need to risk it, although my back guns aren't ready, so I can't really. Good start. Okay, let's do this. Risking it for the biscuit to get my back guns around because I don't have time. Right, FSM, be kind. You were not kind earlier with the super container. Be kind. F you, rock. Oh my god. "19 seconds. He's angling. Frickin' bots. My secondary's all dead. Hello? I think yeah, I have what, like 1 secondary left. I tried. I tried. $996 secondary hits. Okay. Oh, feck. It doesn't matter because I've got other missions to do, but that's annoying. Alright, so we've done the battleships. Cool. Now I have choices. So let's have a look. I could do what someone suggested and do submarines in ASIM. Just dolphin a bunch of stuff. But that's not going to get these done. So we're going to have to play the game anyway to get these done. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to doing one of these two. But we could do it in ASIMs. Should we play some torp boats in ASIM? Yeah, let's do it. The boats are really, really good at dodging. It's because they cheat by seeing the torpedoes. Why US? Venom. The heck is that build, Ovechkin? Why do you have heavy AP? What? What is this build? Who are you and what have you done with my Venom captain? Why? It's a hull build? Yes, it is. Should probably switch this to a different captain. Dude, what's your build? Okay, that makes more sense. Use that one. They will turn into torps in the end game. Are you saying that they give up and throw? Have Wargaming built in giving up? The bot's just like, I can't take it anymore, please just kill me. Okay. Libertad, you are my sunshine. You are also my spotting. Go forth and spot. Block the torps. Yeah, I'm deliberately not going to drive right next to him. I think if you either need to be like right next to them so that you're torping this way, or you need to be miles away. Because otherwise, that is exactly what will happen. Oh, you don't need to do that anymore. That's a... I keep forgetting. Don't need to do that. Although it still says 2.3 there. Shouldn't that now say 2.0 for everything? I think that's not a thing anymore. Because plane spotting's been changed. As far as I'm aware. Although I guess, yeah, so I guess the thing about turning it off still counts. But that 2.3, as far as I know, is not a thing anymore. Oh, it's not changed? Okay. Okay, it turns out Bot Carry is pretty good with the rockets. I'm radared. Yay. Hi. And Jimna, I think we need to take a touching tree break, don't we? I think maybe a certain person should go outside and just breathe a little bit. Or at the very least, just close the game. I think a certain person needs to close the game. Is ASIM good for XP? It's about the same as randoms. I tell you what is good for XP. The classic mode is very good for XP. Or at least it was, the last version was.
Sup.
Hey, Dr. Yeed. Godek, hello, that's a name I haven't heard for a while. How you doing? All good? Excellent, good to see you. What's up, Lexi? Oh, I'm sorry. Busy, I get it. No.
Hydrate.
What is the mission? Fires and floods, right? It's not damage, it's count. So that's one. Down what you've got. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my bottle was empty. I do try not to slip unless I'm doing it for effect. Scrummy? I wish I had Scrummy. I could go for a pint of Scrummy right now. Pint of Scrummy would go down quite nice. 2. Why not AP? AP's not gonna get fires. Quick, we're competing with the Libertad secondaries. There we go, nice. Boop. Aw, no flood because his DCP was running. Alright, I think it's time we play a visit to Lexington, which is considerably scarier than going after a player Lexington, because most player, I was gonna say PCs then. Most player character carrier players are not very good at killing destroyers. These bots, not so much. Hi! Oh, you're coming to me! How wonderful! How absolutely spiffing. I think I'm not gonna shoot, because if I shoot and get a fire, it'll DCP and I might get 2 floods off one of these things, unless someone else sets a fire. Which, of course, they did. I should have shot. I would have been better off just shooting. Because now the DCP's still going to be running while my torp hits him. Oh, I actually didn't hit him with a torp because it's out of range. Okay. No floods. So this match is 3. Oh, there's a fire. 4. That match is 4. I think we might have to play gunboats, not torp boats. I think we might be playing gunboats. 4%. 20 matches later. Oh, we got the ribbons done. Hello? Where's my claim? It did not just tell. Oh, there we go. Installation of the superstructure's second tier and funnels. Installation of the third main battery turret. Installation of some minor equipment. And some nice wooden walls. They're actually metal, but they look like wood. 1,000 steel plus 100 from the clan. Thank you, clan. We're playing ASIM? We could, if you want to. It's not really a case of help or not help, but if you wanna play with me, that's fine. What size are the divisions? Oh, is the clan doing clan battles? No, it can't be because it's Friday. What is Tilted? Why is Tilted sitting in a clan battles division on a Friday? That is some early planning. Don't worry, guys. I've created the division for tomorrow night's clan battles. Just hop in whenever you're ready. Are you okay? Have you figured it? Because I'm quite experienced with clan battles. If you've got any questions, please let me know. You might have noticed there are 2 flags, 2 banners. So you got Alpha and Bravo, and they both have their own rating. So a lot of clans, for example, will use one of the ratings for their experienced players and then another rating for training. So they don't affect the rating of the Alpha rating with the Bravo rating. So you can actually run 2 teams with different ratings. You can also run 2 divisions with the same rating. You don't have to do Alpha and Bravo. You can have 2 Alphas. An Alpha noob team and a Beta noob team? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Dimwit. Right, what should we set everything on fire with? We might go back to randoms to do this, honestly, but let's just for a bit. Let's just, for a little bit, do some Le Terrible. For no particular reason. Aki might be a good shout as well, actually. You've tempted me now. I was thinking laterally because it enables you to move quickly if you like your flank, it kills everything. Whereas this is a bit more stationary. Hey Diego! You have tempted me. No, dear, I didn't get any messages. No messages, no tips. 3 Hatsus. Why is there some funny quacking? That is my god you are insulting. This is the flying spaghetti monster. He says hello. Hello, Diego. Hey, young guys. Is there a story? There absolutely is. The creation story of all of reality. It is a bit like Butt NASA, yes. It's long and complicated and you're drunk. I actually talked about it at the beginning of the stream. It's something that's related to something I care very deeply about. If you're interested, go and watch the first hour and 20 minutes of the stream, where I gradually talk about it. Well, it's like a crab with meatballs. It is a pile of spaghetti with meatballs. Is it science? No, it is a god. Is the flying spaghetti monster creator of everything, including you, and he loves you, whether you like it or not. Does he let you... Ooh, no, you're asking the deep questions. Do you want free will? Or are you happy to let FSM decide for you? Because he will do whatever you like. You want free will, you can have free will. If you don't want free will, he'll just do whatever you like. You know, he'll do it. You hate paying for it? Then to you, it is free, my child. And wait. Are you going to be a problem? You might be a problem. can you decide whether or not you want free will? You think to yourself, would I like free will? It gives you a token, you see. FSM gives you a free will deciding token, which you can then spend on free will if you want to. Or you can have it convert to credits at the end of the update. Entirely your choice. At least I don't have to worry about the Janway torping me. No fire so far. Precisely 0 progress on the mission as 1%. So we're counting ribbons not as ribbons, we're counting them as percentages. So that is 2%. Opting out of free will gives free pasta on Tuesdays. Oh my god, amazing. Did you know that in Pastafarianism every Friday is a holiday? Did you know that? Technically, I shouldn't be working today, because it's a holy day. It's a double holy day, because not only is it the holy day, it's also Friday. This is a very special... It doesn't happen very often. September the 19th is a Friday. It doesn't happen very often. It's a very special year for my people. %, 5%. Once every 7 years? Yes. I was saying earlier, this is the first stream that I've done on September the 19th. Because since I started streaming, I've wanted to do Pastafarian Day as a stream, but I've never been able to. This is the first time ever. It's not a popcorn camel? I don't think so. Not 100% certain. I don't think so. You wouldn't recommend a plastic colander? I have a metal one. Are you a bald Ratafarian? Do you mean Rastafarian? No. Because I'm not a Rastafarian. Maybe you misheard me. I said Pastafarian, not Rastafarian. Pastafarian with a P. Pastafarian. That's 3% just in that one little interaction. Sprayable olive oil. Aw, man. Thanks, Miyoko. So what's that? That's 9%. That's pretty good. We are grateful for what we receive. Nice. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen my accoutrement, which I can't wear because I have headphones on. This is the Holy Colander. This is my fusilli. Number 98, if you're interested. These are the holy accoutrements. What's my favorite pasta? It's probably linguine. I like a bit of linguine. Like linguine with some kind of seafood sauce, like a clam kind of thing. Linguine and clam. What's special about 98? I don't know. It's just a number that's on the box. I'm assuming it's the it's the die, isn't it? It's the number of the die that they use to shape the pasta. You're Italian. Hello. Well-stuffed cannelloni.
Tilted 74 used channel points to set the wrong clan message.
You don't have to use channel points to do that. I think you could. Can you do that now? You might be able to do that. Have you tried doing it yourself, Tilted? You might be able to. I'm not sure. That might be a deputy thing. Do they end with ramen? They absolutely do. But we put an apostrophe between the R and the A. Ramen. You unlock Deutschland? Nice. Poor Königsberg. It didn't ask to be uneleted. It just got uneleted. It's not its fault. Can take the old headset and mount the earphones directly on the colander like Dr. Doc Thingy does with his fez. You fell in a ramen hole? That's a pretty nice hole to fall in. Some kind of sorcery they do, it's true. Don't win yet. I want to get to 10%. Oh, I'm at 10%. I'm at 12%, in fact. It's nice to see people fuck up the pasta names. Yep. At least they like pasta. You can't change it. Okay, no worries, I'll do. Tilted, can you just stick that message in your clipboard for me so that you can just paste it in chat again? And I'll copy it from there. Alright, 14%. Am I white, red, or clear saucy? Specifically for pasta? That's a really hard question. I like lots. I love pasta. I like lots of different sauces. I do like creamy sauces though. I do like a creamy sauce, particularly with seafood type sauces. Gluon, yes, Gluon. Yeah, he has his headphones going through the fez. I'm an impasta, nice. But I have my holy accoutrements. Look, I have my colander. Look, it's real. It's real. Shrimp pasta? Pesto? I don't know about pesto. I don't know about pesto. Sometimes I like the pesto. Sometimes I really don't like the pesto. It really depends. It's very, very variable in my experience. And it may be a quality thing. Yeah. Something about the texture that I don't like. Puttanesca. I like puttanesca, it's not too spicy. So the funny thing is, Lolo, I think I do have we would call it coriander. I think I do have the coriander gene. To me, coriander tastes like soap, but I like it. So I think I do have that gene, but I still like it. because it does taste like soap. If I think about it, it does taste like soap. I love coriander. Absolutely love it. It's my favorite green herb. Love it. I'm a soap eater, I am. Beautiful. So yeah, so in the UK, in British English, we don't use the word cilantro. We use the word coriander to refer to both the seed and the leaf. So if you buy dried ground coriander seed, it's called coriander, and if you buy the leaf, it's called coriander. No, there's no. Well, I mean, there can be coriander in pesto. I have made coriander pesto in the past. Not for everyone. Not for the weak-hearted. It's quite strong, but I liked. Chat. What did you just hear? Coriander pesto is what you just said. You're not even Italian. You can't be offended.
Great time, it's great time.
Did Peace and Quiet... Oh no, sorry. I thought Peace and Quiet redeemed herself. But then I remembered she's napping. Alright, let's have a look. 18%. What else is a good fire starter? Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, have you got it in your clipboard? Do you have it? Is it secret? Is it safe? Thank you. Casual first CB session 20. You don't forget to ping the clan as well if you haven't done that. You should have the power. I did change it. And maybe not in every channel, but you should be able to do it in some of the channels. Maybe just use like the clan battles general channel. But you should be able to at Ronk clan or Ronk member. Schedule for CB session 20th September 2000 CEST party hat. Check clan Discord for clan battle ball. Ronk. Doing destroyers, Catfish. Destroyers. If you add crate time to the list of banned words, it would still happen. If someone who can get past the blacklist, then yes. So mods would still be able to do it, and I think VIPs are immune to the blacklist. But everyone else would not be able to. Don't do that, please. You like a Provençal sauce with all the elements of ratatouille. I love ratatouille. I went through a definite change, like quite quickly with courgette. When I was in my 20s, I hated courgette with a passion. I just detested it. And now I love it. It's one of my favorite things.
Resubbed for 58
so bizarre.
months total at tier 3.
How's Runk? We're 50-50, Diego, but there's still a couple of people who have long-term things. So like I said to you in the message, if you want to reapply, just reapply. And I will kick someone. Because our rule, if you go and look in the rules, our rule is that you have to be active within a month. And so there are several people who have not been active within a month. So if you want to get back in, just apply and I'll kick them out and put you in. That's how it works. And Drimnut, thank you very much for the 58 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you for stealing my frames. Yeah, no worries on Drimnut. It's almost impossible. Whenever I mention that I'm getting interrupted, I am absolutely not serious. Thank you very much. Can we kick Yak? We could kick Yak, yeah. I'm not sure who's at the top of the list at the moment. Alright. Beautiful. That's done. Tilted, if you need anything else from me, please let me know. If anyone in Ronk clan wants to do clan battles, please refer to the clan section in the Discord, where Tilted is doing some organizing. Go and look at that. I'm just sad that most of the sessions, with the exception of Thursdays, most of the sessions clash with my streams, and I don't really like streaming clan battles. So, but if there's a session on a Thursday, I might join in. Yeah, that would be good fun. Might actually do that. Organizing, shepherding, gesturing towards. You could set a dollar goal for booting someone from Rock. I guess I could do that. That seems a little unfair, but yes. So let me get this straight. I make money and someone else gets kicked from the clan. Yep, that seems fair. Yeah, Hangman would never be in the clan. He'd be like, every time he reapplies, he'd just be instantly out again. I'm assuming that the 72-hour cooldown would still apply. So every time someone got kicked, they'd have to wait 3 days. That does not seem fair. All right. Right, what's a good fire starter? Fire starter destroyers. At around tier 8, 9-ish, probably. Tashkent? Let's go over a bit of Tashkent. For no particular reason. Yeah, we could do French. I nearly did French earlier. Let's do Tashkent. Destroyers. Specifically destroyers. I did French? No, I didn't. I changed my mind because someone offered Japanese. I nearly did Terrible. Aki's your favorite. It's definitely one of mine. Spanish is off the table, yeah. "15 fires in one battle." Yeah, that's funny. So the chat will now give you lots and lots of different suggestions, thrusting motion. My recommendation would be choose one that has a reasonable balance between rate of fire of whatever armament it is. It doesn't necessarily have to be guns, because Dutch bombs are very good at setting fires, for example. So you want a nice balance between hitting rate, fire rate, and reload. So Dutch bombs, high fire rate, high hitting rate, low reload, but that bounces out. Or you could take a cruiser like a Des Moines that has fast fire rate and a reasonably high fire chance. You could take a carrier like Indomitable. But the main thing is I wouldn't spend too long trying to work out what the most optimal ship is, because all the time you're trying to do that, you're not playing, and you need to be pressing battle as often as possible, because it's going to take you potentially a long time. Yeah, and it needs to be a ship that you can survive in as well, for sure. Is the longer you spend shooting, the more chance you have of getting it. You have to be able to survive to the end of a battle, because otherwise you're not going to get 15. Which is one of the reasons why carriers and Dutch cruisers make such a good choice. But I tried and failed. The past abilities, get it. Secondary battleships do a lot of fires, but it's the survivability thing, right? It's because you need to survive long enough to get the 15. And the problem with fires is because there's only 4 positions on each ship that can have fires maximum, while a ship is burning, it can't take a fire on that position. So every time you get a fire, or someone else gets a fire, that position is then excluded from actually being able to have a fire. So that's one of the problems. It's sort of like self-defeating. The more fires you and your team get, the fewer fires are available. But I was doing my shell hits in Valparaiso in asymmetrical. But the problem with that mission is you can't do it in asymmetrical because it's randoms and ranked only. Alright, we're just going to wait here for a second while the Kansas YOLOs into my torps. Hi, Monica. I didn't know was there. How you doing? Hi, Kansas. Ugh, American DCP is so long. You done yet? Conqueror? Yeah, I tried to do it with Devastation. I got 2 12s. Match is just not long enough. It wasn't a survivability issue, it was a match length issue. There just wasn't enough time to get the fires. Either my team would win, or the enemy team would win. The problem with those kind of matches, with those kind of missions, is that especially the higher tiers, the matches just snowball way too quickly. You need close games. I think potentially it might be better because like damage isn't a thing. It's just count, and so I think maybe mid tiers might be a better way to do the fire mission because they tend to snowball less. Those matches tend to last longer because there's just not as much DPM. That is 6%. Yeah, I would say cruises is better. Because you just have the ability to take advantage of like, oh crap, there's a fire space on that battleship over there. Whereas on a battleship, you can't do that quite so easily. DCP, is the DCP gonna run out before my torps get there? No. That's annoying. Damn it. Still 6%. Yeah, close loss is exactly 4-4. That's what I was saying the other day. You ideally, unfortunately, you need your team to be losing. But only slightly. Yeah, but the thing is, introvert, like, so yes, you can go and look at all the stats. Don't forget that all the time that you're looking at stats, you're not playing the game and trying to get your fires. And then also, just because something has a high fire chance doesn't mean that you're actually going to realize that fire chance, because you also have to hit the target. And they have different reloads. And so even if you go and look at something like Ship Tool, where it lists the like the theoretical fire chances or fires per minute, that's assuming that you hit every single shell and that the target has no fire reduction, which of course is not the case. And so it's very difficult to work out how many fires you will actually get, because that's massively dependent on RNG, it's dependent on your aiming, it's dependent on the situation, which is why I keep saying don't stress about it. Just pick a ship that is reasonably good at it and keep pressing battle. Because all the time you sit there with a calculator, you're not doing the mission. Is it over, Andromeda? Is your torture ended? Alright, that was 7. Not awful. Oh, we actually won that demo game. Need to break the habit. Yeah, because like you've got to think about it. Of like so if you don't throw the punches, you can't land the punches, right? It's like old like boxing maxim. Like if you don't throw the punches, you can't hit anything. And so all the time you're sitting there thinking about how to do it, you're not throwing any punches. So you're probably better off just choosing a reasonable choice and just hitting battle than you are sitting there working out the minutiae of what's the exactly optimum ship. Right, let's go French. Oh, baguette. Mogador. What is your build, Renee? What is my clever build? Dang it, none of them have AFT. Unless this one's a different one. No. Although, I can put range. We can put range on there. Now I can shoot 15.7 kilometers. That's perfect. Alright, so where are we up to? %. And then I need to pee. They DCP one and then die. Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, they last longer in this mode than they do in other modes because they actually try and mitigate damage. Because they will actually angle, they will break line of sight. Like, they do the things that players do. Hello YouTube, so I put hello Twitch. They put fuck Twitch. That's funny. I have no idea if they're referring to me. Assume they are. Hello OnlyFans? They don't know that one. Uh-huh. 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 They game a turn a lot. Yeah, they do. It's usually when they're battleships that have torpedoes and they're trying to torp you. Hello, ICQ. Alright, let's start strong before anyone else can set fire on you. Boo! Hello. Double fire, nice, that's 2%. Until the penne drops. Was that a pasta pun? Pasta puns are especially welcome today. On this holy day. The destroyer is effective and asymmetric. I mean, I haven't lost a match with a destroyer yet. Depends what you mean. Are they effective for getting fires and mission and floods for my mission? Yes. Stop breaking things and set fires. Not on me. Woohoo! 4. You have mixed results in asymmetric. What's the problem? Is it that your divmate keeps dying? It's okay, you can tell us here. This is a safe space. Unless they're here, in which case probably don't mention it. If you value your friendship. But if they're not here, this is a safe space. You can vent to us. We won't tell anyone. He's looking at me, chat. He's looking at me, chat. He's looking at me. Why did you have to DCP, Richelieu? Why?
Hydrate.
Don't want to. I actually do want to, but I need my fingers right now. Hey, 6%. Oh, well, the other ship's down the other end now. think the difficulty with playing a destroyer would be, given that the bots are very accurate, if your team doesn't do well, if quite a few of them die, as happened quite a few times to me earlier, if you're playing a battleship, you probably have the best chance of recovering that just because you have the ability to tank. If you're playing a destroyer, because the bots can aim well, arguably better than any players can, then you're going to struggle to survive long enough to actually kill all the bots. Hull is dominant. Yeah, I can imagine that, actually. If I wasn't trying to get fires, that would be a really good choice. Uh, 6%. I need a pee. And then we shall continue with something. I'll be back in a minute. Oh no. Slow speed ramming mechanics go! It's flooding. It's still flooding. There we go. It was like, I dare you to do this, and I'll give you a billy. Chat, shut it. Just shush. Shut your face. Just don't. Alright, just. Turret. He's gonna get to shoot again. Oh, I think he's figured out what I'm doing. Should I just ram him? I can't remember if I have a ramming signal. I probably do have a ramming signal. Oh, you shot too early. Didn't even need the double. Ow. Don't screw around with this thing in an American battleship.
Tiger's Dan said.
I aim to misbehave, he aimed to miss.
Yep. Alright. What else can we do to get fires and floods?
Beam me up, Patron Tilted 74.
Bye, Tilted. Good luck with clan battles. The organization thingy. The 52. Schultz. Schultz? Maybe Schultz. Are you AFT'd? Oh, you are. Nice. Holy radar restrictions? Yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm not quite so interested in clan battles these days. It's all the like restrictions and, you know, one from box A, one from box B. I just can't be asked. Too complicated. And then like a third of the way through the season, they change it. And, all ships are viable. Please stop spamming the same 3 cruisers. Yeah. Right. No destroyers. Little cheating bastard is coming straight towards me. Haha, that's flag burst. Eat my flag. Alright. That'll teach him. Definitely not going to come for me again. Right? Right? Something in the B and the A and the C. Oh man, I'd love to be able to use my AP, but I need the fires. Miyoko, I can see you looking at me. No, don't. Wait. Wait. Just wait your turn. Excuse me. It's coming slightly towards me and I'm aiming above the waterline. How did they all land in front? Two. I'm not sure which one of these 2 Miyokos I am aiming at because I can't really tell the difference right now because they both look like one ship. So I guess we'll shoot the Miyoko conglomeration. The Yoko. Apparently not get any fires. Miyoko. Oh no, it is now. It was Miyoko Tubo. 3. 13% fire chance. Apparently. Allegedly. But not actually. Let's try... Oh, there we go. 4%. Let's try something that's not being actively shot at, because then it's not going to be running DCPs and stuff. There we go. Okay. The problem is once a secondary ship gets its secondaries on something, if they're HE, then you kind of get starved for fires. So you need to ideally be choosing targets that aren't being shot at by secondaries. That buy-in just hit something and stopped. 6. Indirect, I will change to AP for one volley just to make you sad. See? If around, find out. Fly chance on Forest Sherman? It's quite fast firing, so it's probably quite low. I would guess between 4 and 5. Oh, it's 9, really? Yeah, but don't forget, it's not about like good versus bad, it's about the balance between reload, number of barrels, accuracy, and fire chance. So most of the ships probably come out to be about the same when you add all those things together. Fires per minute, but but if you're looking at something like Ship Tool that shows fires per minute, that's theoretical fires per minute if you hit every single shell and the target doesn't have any kind of fire prevention at all, because it doesn't take into account the fire reduction coefficient on the target or whether you hit it or not. So like ballistics comes into it, right? So if you're playing a Russian ship, you're probably going to set more fires at range than you would do in an American ship just because the ballistics are better. And you're going to be hitting more shells. You also then have to factor in, if you're a good shot, you have to factor in dispersion, because if you have very good dispersion, you can target specific parts of the ship that don't have fires. Whereas if you have bad dispersion, you're just basically shooting the ship, and where your shells land is more or less random. Whereas if you have pinpoint accuracy, you can actually target, like I do right now, you can actually target specific parts of the ship that aren't burning. Even at longer ranges. It's like that discussion we had a few months ago with that person who came in and like, the best ship is this because it has the highest secondary something or other. Like, okay. No. The highest damage potential in the whole... They didn't use the word potential. It has the highest damage per minute of any secondary ship in the entire game. Like, okay. Do you keep thinking that? And it's going to be very player dependent, right? Because ultimately you have to get shells on target. And if you're a crap shot, you're probably better off in an inaccurate ship than an accurate ship. So for some players, bad dispersion might actually be a positive. Because all they have to do is vaguely aim towards the ship and they'll get some shell hits. What do we get? 10. Not bad. I will take 10%. This is a pretty good ship for this mission, actually. Because it's super accurate. So you can keep your distance, and you can actually, on a battleship, you can actually go like, fire there, fire there, fire there, fire there. Alright. We did Tashkent. Pan-Asian? Bit of Chungmu? Bit of wooden Chungmu? Wooden Mu? Probably should have changed the smoke, but never mind. Yeah, with a Sinop, 3 Bismarcks, and a Zeton. Ooh, this with no smokescreen and 12k range. This is going to be an experience. Might be some periods of me stopping to do torps instead of shooting. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if you're... well, how do you know it isn't? because the fire reduction coefficient number is not published. How do you know they haven't changed it? Maybe they have. Am I regretting the smoke? Yes. This mode, Flames, is asymmetrical battles. Does what it says on the tin. It's pretty cool with the flames coming out of the nostrils. Ew, Talon. Chat, they're using their radars. It's not fair. Good luck, bots. The reason I'm not shooting is because the Napoli's just disappeared and I don't want to become public enemy number 1. But now we're radared, I guess it doesn't matter. One, two. Squeeze me. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. We got 2 of them, except we didn't because there's no achievements in this game mode. Right, okay, now I need to go dark because everyone's shooting at me. So we're just gonna back off. No. Alright. Everyone calm? Everyone forgotten I exist? Good. Alright, Bismarck, could you please kindly come this way? In some kind of predictable fashion. Please do not make any sudden movements. Like U-turns, J-turns, B-turns, stopping, sinking. Well, so if you don't change course and speed, they will do. Because they have perfect aim. So if you don't change course and speed, they'll hit you. So you need to be feathering your throttle and turning. Just like you should be doing in randoms. You have to treat these bots exactly like very good players. Who will also hit you if you don't change course and speed. Yeah, so that is true. So one of the things you can't do when you're playing against these bots is assume that they will make the human errors that humans do, which includes, generally speaking, players underlead. It is very unusual for players to overlead. It is very common for players to it's very common for players to not give enough lead. It's very unusual for players to give too much lead. And but these are bots, and so they don't behave like humans in that way. And so on average, they do have a slight bit of inaccuracy built into their aiming. But on average, that's centered around you, and so you can't make the assumption that they will do the same thing that humans do. But the problem is that you've played the game so long that you have like an inbuilt instinct in terms of where players will aim, but these aren't players. So you can't make that assumption. Yeah. If you dodge all of those, holy crap. Oh, no flood. Stop stealing my fire points. Damn it. 3. That wasn't particularly successful. $44. We could play Katsonas. Ooh, and it has AFT. Nice. .5 second fire chance off a 2.8 second reload. That's bleh. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's go. I watched a WoW stream yesterday where the streamer was running GeoGuessr as he was doing PvE for the dockyard. That is, yeah, that's how I feel about it as well. I wouldn't do that though. You do have to. I've seen people do the same thing with like stream raiders or words on stream or something like that. Like if you're doing that, like is that good? You know, is that entertaining? I don't know. All right. So we do get the benefit of the smoke screen. We do need the Mecklenburg to be spawning for us a little bit. So I'm not going to speed boost because I want the mech to be up with us. So I'm going to slow down. Come on, slow coach, catch up. Are you even going full speed? Hurry up. Yeah, Preb, but the streamers that I've seen doing that don't even do that. So they have two games on the stream, neither of which chat are interacting with, and the streamer is not interacting with chat. That's what I've seen. Ooh, that's good too. Streamers talk to chat? Yes. Occasionally. Alright, he's just inside my radar range. Yep. Hey PG, could you burn please? Thank you. Shores, could you burn, please? Dang it. Let's shoot the Vladdy because they're not shooting that. Ooh, nice. That's 5. Seven. Turns out Casonic's pretty good. Eight. Damn it, they're not my torpedoes. Now that wreck's gonna block my torpedoes. Ooh, that other flank is kinda screwed. Hope that Libertad and the Missouri have some health. 9. Alright, 9%. So we're now at 53. I think this is a pretty good ship for him. Delk 10. Oh, did I wander into a secondary range? That's okay. So it's targeted the Napoli. I don't know if the secondary bots use secondary targeting. Maybe they just get the accuracy bonus built in, no matter what. $11.
Hydrate.
Bit busy. 1 second. What was the highest number we had earlier? 11's pretty good. You did, of course you fucking did. You won't like the ship you did it in. Jaeger. It's gonna be something stupid. Or was it Stalingrad? Rick Hoffman. You're right. You are correct. Alright, that's 54. That's pretty good. Let's do Gdansk. He found a lone Nakhimov? Yeah. The thing, if you take a ship going for a specific thing and then you find it. Well, this could be pretty cool. The variation in the number of different classes is really interesting. Because we've had some matches where there's been quite a few destroyers. But we've also had some with none. Doesn't seem... I was wondering whether maybe it's a reflection of the player, you know, proportions, but it's not. Points-based system? Oh, it could be. Yeah. It does, there seems to be a lot of randomness in the bottom half of the table, right? So you always get a bunch of battleships. It seems to be the cruisers and destroyers seems to be pretty random. Dodging, sort of. No, no. Alright, we are gonna take up a fairly central position, I think. Is there a pay to win aspect? So, no, not really. So, this game is by far and away pay to progress. However, there are some aspects of progression, and I don't often hear content creators or players talking about it like this, but there are some aspects of progression that give you an advantage. So, for example, I think players don't really think about it like this, but for example, when you grind through the tech tree ships for the first time, you unlock, you know, updated hulls and updated guns, fire control, and that kind of stuff that obviously gives you an advantage over the stock ship, and so technically advancing through that quicker gives you an advantage. So you could make an argument that is pay to win if the player has paid to progress, but it's not directly linked, because of course you can do that completely for free. It's just that you do it faster if you pay by getting premium time or whatever. And so no, I don't think there's any pay to win aspect. Nothing that is directly available for cash is going to help you to win, but it does enable you to progress through the game quicker, and there are some aspects to that in terms of getting more commander XP, getting through the tech tree quicker, that is going to help you win in specific ships quicker. So mostly no. That makes sense? Valparaiso is an extremely large destroyer. I'm pretty sure it does not count for the missions. Does that make sense, Toyfall? So no, not directly. It's not like you can go and like buy a ship that's pay to win, right? You can't go and buy gold ammo or anything like that. Oof, what a mess. Yeah, so there's nothing like gold ammo in this game. All the ships go through the same balancing. There are strong premiums, there are weak premiums, there are strong tech tree ships, there are weak tech tree ships, so that makes no difference. But if you pay money, you can get access to some things that you can also get access to by grinding, but it's just that you get to it quicker. Ooh, this team is not doing too great. I've only got 2 fires, that's a bit crappy. This Petro is going to die super quickly. They balance. What do you mean now? They've balanced premium ships since the very inception of the game. What are you talking about? I am the last hope. Yeah, and so those ships, Omne, were removed from sale. So it used to be that they didn't, because the law in several countries makes it difficult for them to nerf those ships. They can buff them, because for example, if you buy, sorry, can I talk about this after the match because I can't concentrate right now. It's not a game design decision, it's a commercial legal decision. I'll explain why in a sec. I wonder if I can get a tiny weeny little bit more time. That's the right game, I didn't need to look. Thanks. Interestingly, the bots don't blind fire. Like a player would do right now. Players would totally be blind firing my smoke screen. And then and getting themselves spotted. Hello, literally everyone. How you doing? No. Stop being mean to me. Just give me fires. 7. 8, 9. That's actually turned into an okay match. 10. I get one of those as well. Game, can we please don't fight me? Turns out when you're the only one shooting, it's pretty good for fire chance. This is what I've been doing wrong. I've got to make sure that the rest of my team dies, because then I get loads of fires. Look, all the fires. All the fires. 15. My most successful match yet. Is this asymmetrical? No, it is asymmetrical. Yes, it is. Right, so, balancing. Yeah, so originally, back when Leicester Studios made the game, this was something that Wargaming changed when they took over development. The premiums... You lose maybe 120? Me too. Is that the only match you've seen me play today? So, the premiums that were produced under Leicester Studios were not able to be balanced negatively, so they were able to be buffed, and there were a few examples of premium ships being buffed if they were underperforming. But they couldn't be nerfed because they tried that. So Leicester Studios tried nerfing a ship, and a bunch of players objected to that under various sales laws in some different countries, because let's say you buy a microwave that is 900 watts. So you buy a 900 watt microwave, and then you've been using it for a few weeks, and then the company that sold you the microwave turn up to your house, and they open up the back of the microwave, and then they leave. And then you discover, after they've left, you discover that your microwave is now 700 watts, and there's nothing you can do about it. That is, in the UK, illegal, because unless you signed up to that wattage reduction when you bought the microwave, you bought a 900 watt microwave. So Wargaming, arguably, and it is arguably, can't reduce the power of a ship because you licensed, you don't purchase your ships, you license them. You licensed a ship that had certain characteristics. And if those advertised characteristics are reduced, then arguably that's not the product that you play for. And so some people raised some legal concerns about that. And so Leicester Studios stopped balancing premium ships, and they removed them from sale, which is why some of the older premiums are no longer available, because they predate that decision to not balance premium ships. And then when Wargaming took over the development of the game, what they did was they just put some T's and C's in, because you're not buying the product, you're licensing it, you're renting it if you like. And so they just put some T's and C's in that said, these ships are subject to balancing. When you buy the ship, it may be balanced in the future. So these published statistics that you see for the ship will not necessarily stay the same. And so now when you license a ship, you are doing it under those terms and conditions, and so your ship is subject to balancing. And that's all legally fine, because now you've agreed to that. So that's why. So that's why now all ships are subject to balancing, whereas previously premium ships just got removed if they were too powerful. Okay. That is the situation. 70. We're in 30. Can Leningrad be balanced? So Leningrad falls into... Original Leningrad falls into that we don't nerf it because it was licensed under the agreement. Those who bought it originally, it was licensed, including me. It was licensed under the agreement that it would not be nerfed. However, no customer is going to object if you improve the product that they brought. If my microwave company turns up at my house and said, can we come in because we would like to increase the wattage of your microwave, I'd be like, yes, please. Hello, we've come to add some features to your microwave. Yeah, cool, let's do that. So no one's going to object to that. So yes, that's fine. Which is why Missouri is 2-tier. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. And so if you're noticing that older premium ships are treated differently to newer premium ships, it's because they are. Missouri is the ship that used to have the stupid economy bonuses. If you get hold of it today, it's just a premium. If you have it from back in the day, then it has a credit bonus attached to it. But you can't get that anymore. If you don't have it, you don't have it. New map? Yeah, apparently. If you mean new map for... because I haven't had it today, yes. If you mean new map as a new map, no, this is a very old map. This is one of the original maps. Fort line. Do you know what? I haven't seen the new map yet, I've just realized. There's a new map in circulation. And I haven't seen it. Go and look at it. I can't. I haven't had it. The game hasn't given it to me. I would if the game gave it to me, but it hasn't. Wait, can you check what Missouri you have? So if you go and look at the bonuses section and you hover over the left-hand panel, which is the ship like built-in bonuses, you'll see it in. But if you've had it for a very long time, it's probably the one. Alright, let's just wait and see where everything turns up. We're gonna be shooting these guys. Oh man, I should have gone with the Salem. He's got Minnesota to phone. Is the Missouri worth getting? It's a crap Iowa. So if you like Iowa, and you'd like a slightly worse Iowa, then yes. If you wouldn't like a slightly worse Iowa, then just play Iowa. It depends how you feel about crap Iowas, honestly. Alright, it's a little bit too much of me being shot at, so let's stop that for now, because I don't have any ribbons yet. Widespread bedspread. Two. Well, the Orage didn't come over here. That's interesting. I was kind of expecting the Orage to come straight towards me. Hey, baddie. Hey, that's 3. Can you run out of ammo? No. I like, there's lots of easy questions today. Normally it's like, oh, well, you know, it's complicated and blah, blah. Today it's just been yes, no, is yes, is no. I like this. Keep this up. To 5. Salem's still plugging away at the Minnesota. That's 5. Not the best game ever. The problem with this map, though, is it's very divided. That body, I don't know what the bonuses are off the top of my head. You're asking about Missouri. I have no clue. But I can go and look at mine if you like. Well, Missouri should be 60. There you go. What's the meaning of pasta? Noming. What's the meaning of pasta? Italians went to China, therefore noms. Ramen, hells, ramen. Yeah, I can't take that. Stop DCPing, you CV asshole. Can I please have a fight? Please. Please, I want more than 5 in this match. Please. 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 Please end your DCP. Please. Please. Nope. Just 5. How should you spend your £2.40? That's gonna buy you at least an egg. At least an egg. $25? We're getting close. Yeah, let me go check my Missouri for you. An egg. Don't you know that eggs are poison to gnomes? So I've got a funny feeling that the Missouri bonus. Oh, is it that? Is it the extra 30% I've got there? It probably is, right? Because if I look at my Musashi, which is also a premium, obviously, then that's 10. Which also includes my CC bonus. So mine is 40. But I'm not sure if that gives you... I'm not sure if it's a white box number. It might be a black box number. Yeah, well, it's not 40 for me either, because that includes my CC bonus as well. Yeah, I don't know if the entire OG bonus, I'm not sure if that's actually shown. You remove, can you remove the booster? You can't remove a booster. Oh, this one. Personal. Oh, does the personal merits go in that one? So it doesn't appear there? I've always assumed it appeared there. So it is 40. So it gets... So OG gets 30% more than a normal premium. If you have New Missouri, in theory, you would see 10%. I think. So if you see 40, you've got the old one. If you see 10, you got the new one. Sit rep. 25 to go on that one. And then we've got tons to do on the base XP, of course. And damage with the main battery, the secondary battery. Okay. You fecked yourself? Why did you feck yourself? Did you go after it thinking that Missouri has something special? It's just a premium. This is the problem I have with the way that they did that, because there's a lot of OG players around who talk about Missouri like it's something amazing because it has the special credit bonus, and newer players hear that and think that it still does. And Wargaming initially did a lot of messaging when Missouri came back about, like, this doesn't have the credit bonus, but they've stopped doing that now because they don't need to, because it's been a long time. They should have renamed it exactly. Exactly. Just bring it back as a car. It's not like there aren't any carbon copies in the game. Just bring it back as a carbon copy and give it a different name from the series. Super simple. Because then there's no confusion. And then it would make the history people happy. Because then they've got another ship from the series that has a historical name. It probably makes business sense as well, because then the history enthusiasts want to own both. Especially if maybe they did a bit of editing of the model as well. What am I doing? I'm doing destroyers. We got like T8, that's a fire starter. Let's go back to Aki. I was enjoying Aki. Let's do Aki. But they could still do you know, a lot of those ships had refits. You know, the Wargaming's trend of putting the date on the end for the refit. They could do that. Have a Missouri, you know, 40 something or other. Why do the turrets in the Rhyhide Armory picture look so messed up? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh no, they're from the Bro clan. Fish. Mammals. The San Diego, you reckon? Alright, we're gonna aim to farm the Ismail, I guess. I could go mid, actually, because there's a big blob coming. And they don't have a carrier, so... maybe me and the San Diego can share a smoke screen. Also, if we go in this way, I think these bots will kind of channel inwards. I'm not sure if these bots do that, though. Oh, you're going to stop right on the edge of my range. Can I draw on the minimap? Oh, I can draw on the game in general. Which is very satisfying. Annoyingly, drawing on the minimap, actually, the mods are in the wrong order. I actually need to send Titaro a message about this. Titaro has put the drawing mod, in terms of like the layers, maybe he can't do it any way differently, but he's put the drawing mod underneath the minimap. So when I draw on the minimap, it doesn't have good opacity. So it's actually kind of difficult to see the drawing on the minimap. It was, FSM channeled through me. You know what it was, Templar? That wasn't random. That was FSM communicating through my pen. This is how we know that he is here. And that he loves us. It was a sign. I can't get fires on you, but I'd very much like you to die. Thank you. There. Even though it's now the wrong day, it is always the right day in FSM's heart. Do you not believe in the beer volcano? Oh, I didn't mention that. My religion has a beer volcano, by the way. Did you know that? Sign up now for the beer volcano. Is it exploding? No. At least not recently. There is that pending law case, but you know. I'm sure FSM's lawyers will get on that. You can say good night, Grant. Good night. Alright, well, good luck with the appointment. I only have one ribbon. That is bad. I also have some stuff up my butt, which is also bad. In this particular circumstance. So we're going to run the F away. I was not paying attention. I was making some points. That's... oh, double flood, nice. And fire. I think we're dead, though. Manifesto? A god does not need a manifesto. He does not need help from puny mortals. The message is quite clear. A cider volcano? I'm sure he can arrange that. I didn't see how many I got then. It wasn't 20, so... Main? I haven't played main enough to have an opinion. I don't like it when it shoots at me, I know that much. Alright, this time more concentrating, less evangelizing. You got split opinions. That's what you get when you ask people what they think. Alright, I guess we go left. Ooh, we've got 3 destroyers. That is not a great hit point pool. Destroyers can do really well in this, but not 3. Just not enough. Not enough beef. Not enough beef with your cabbage, exactly. You calling the Lepanto and the Iparanga oh no, you're calling us cabbages. Yeah, that's fair enough. So what are cruisers? I've got to ask. Potatoes? Are you calling cruiser players potatoes? Carrots? No, Aki, no, this is my flank. Go away. They are steady and can be thrown accurately. They can be sharpened as well into spikes. Hi. You are inconvenient. Please die with many fires. No. No, this isn't everyone shoot stats time. No. That's not happening. Pew pew. It's quite a cute sound. Pew pew. It also has a reload sound like a battleship, which I'm not so keen on. Something that has a 2.8 second reload should not have a reload complete timer. Come here, you're not on fire. Oh, you are on fire. Oh, well, that's inconvenient. You're not on fire. Now you're on fire. It's like putting a freight train horn on a Master Miata. As an ex-owner of 2 Master Miatas. Yeah, I agree. Don't do that.
Salty Valhalla resubbed with Prime for 3 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you very much, Valhalla, for the 3 months. You get your bar. Thank you so much. 5. Alright, screw the fires. I need some of these things to die now. No! Ow! Can you die, please? You are very scary. Thank you. Don't care who dies. One of you needs to die. Sorry, game. Don't worry about the luck. Ow! Stop it. Hell no, there's a perfectly good Iparanga over there that you could be aiming at. Ow! Right, what do we get out of that? 6. Not bad. Not great, not bad. How many ribbons? I'm not sure because I didn't count the last battle. I went into the previous battle needing 25 and got, I don't know, 5-ish. So probably about 20, roughly. So, mid-teens somewhere. I'm in the doable in one game, but probably not kind of realm. Alley-oop. Nobody, why are you oh, never mind. I've answered my own question. Why is the French battleship reversing? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go get to 99 for sure. I think I'm gonna go back to one of the European destroyers because Katsonis was really, really good. It's got really good rate of fire versus fire chance. And the bots actually do use their smoke, so having the 9k radar is actually also really helpful. Especially if you get to the end of a match and everything else is dead. Because I think in that one battle where my entire team died, I think I got an extra, like, I don't know, 8 fires using a smoke and 2 radars. 39888. Oh god. That's terrible. When you're so close and in a big mission that you can't actually see the, you know, the pixel that's missing on the bar. Have I tried the newer US destroyers? I have to ground the entire line. Oh, what, in this? No, actually. I have not. Curious, stop feathering your throttle, please. You helped me? You did. Okay, that's DCP'd. Oh. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. Thank you for shooting. Am I Torb the Furious? No flood. Bloody CV DCP. That's not a fire. There. We zoomed out too far. Alright. There is still a full health battleship down there somewhere, I think. Maybe. Could be that the sidebar hasn't picked up the health, because it did kill a Lepanto, so... So what was that? That's 8. Yeah, this is the nerfed DCP, exactly. It's still annoying. Any fires? Nope. DCP still going. Any floods? Nope. DCP still going. Quick, before anyone else gets any fires. Ah. How are you, Mr.
Donnell Martyr is subbed with Prime for 16 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I has returned. Hope you're well, Mr. S.
I have had better weeks. I have definitely had less expensive weeks. But it's okay. We're here. I have pasta. I have a fake god who loves me. It's all good. Got you lot. Thank you very much, Don, for the 16 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Oh, we got a flood. Nice. 11? Andre, you're not even kidding. Holy shit. The salad drawer in my fridge is completely full of tomatoes. I talked to my mum yesterday. Like, you know when I say, can you use some tomatoes? I don't mean, can you use like 3 tomatoes? I mean, can you use some tomatoes? Right. 'Cause, 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 Let's see. Can them? Yes, we've had this discussion many times. I don't have the equipment to do that kind of canning. But I am doing some preserving with the ability that I have. Right. 91. I need 9. Oh god. This smells like a prediction. Right, chat. I am going to do... We are going to play... We're going to play Split. We're going to play the banana split. Has AFT. We're going to do a prediction because I need 9 fires. I did say 9, right? Yeah, 9. Less than 9, exactly 9, more than 9. Okay. There we go. In the split, in the next battle, in asymmetric, will I get less than 9 fires and floods, exactly 9 fires and floods, which is what I need for the mission, or more than 9 fires and floods? The decision is yours. Pasta sauce is exactly what I've been doing with them so far. I have a plan this week coming to make some lentil ragu. I have a really good recipe for a lentil-based pasta sauce, which is really good. Good, healthy. Chat is optimistic. Wow, chat is very optimistic. Okay. Okay, most of the points were on exactly 9. They're now on less than 9. 69, 52, 47. It's pretty even. 79, 52, 47. Feel free to participate. I called me for your information as the end of my liquid. 79, 52, 57. 79, 91, 57. 129, 91, 57. 134. There's usually a few last minute flutterers. $134, 91, 57. So 48%, 32%, 20%. Tomato, you probably can make tomato wine. But just because you can doesn't mean you should. Tomato wine. Oh god, that's actually a thing. According to Reddit, it comes out tasting like white wine when it's cold.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch?
I literally just read something
off. No, it isn't.
On Reddit that said, when it's cold, it tastes like white wine. When it's warm, it tastes like tomatoes. Not sure I want to be drinking that. You can ferment anything if you try hard enough, yeah. Does it have carbohydrates in it? Then you can make wine out of it. Tomato beer? I guess as I'm on my own, I'm just gonna go and park by this island and wait. Such cheaty bastards. He's flying straight towards me. And then starts the attack faster than any player could ever react. I tell you what, the carriers are no joke. These rocket planes are lethal. Because they actually anticipate where you're going to be. They don't just blindly aim, they actually take account of what you're doing. Well, I'm not going to see that guy again. Too many circles with too many tomatoes. Oh, too many articles. Yeah. Especially this time of year. Lost a cruiser. Hi. They improve the accuracy, so that are you aware, Magic Fox, that there are many different types of bots in the game? So there are in the training room, for example, there are 3 different levels of intelligence of bot available. But then Wargaming have also done several different bots for other events, and these ones are like the most sophisticated bots they've ever done. So all bots are not equal. These are not the same bots that you get in like a tier 1 match, for example. By a long way. These bots are probably better on average than an average player. They are sneaky, they anticipate, they use all of their ship's features. They use smoke screens, they use cover, they're really good with torpedoes, they dodge, they angle. You mean them previous ASIMs? They've probably been balanced a little bit. I don't think they've changed anything with the ASIMs though. Oh, look at that Surrey size gap, honestly. That's 5. Okay. Six. Not a walk the dog. All right, enjoy the walk. Fires and floods. Fires and floods. I'm counting fires and floods. That's 6. I am adding them together. Please don't be clever. Victims fires? No, fires and floods. Don't get legal on me, yak. Check the small print. It says fires plus floods. Hello. I don't know what my smoke firing is. We're gonna stop shooting. Seven. Eight. If I get 9, all the people who got 9 are going to be screaming like, stop. Can I get a butt fire? Can I please get a butt fire? Can I have a butt fire, please? A nose fire. Can we get a nose fire? Can we get fire on you? Why is everyone on fire? Hey, 9! Oh, we've done the mission. Screw Team 1. Screw the naysayers. And the lawyers. The prediction lawyers. Now log out. No. Still on 9. Ah, he's gonna block my toes. Still on 9. 10! Screw you, Team 2. 11, 12, maybe something. It's more than 9. Some number that is more than 9. Good job, Team 3. Where's my Team 3s? Tell Snake. I got you, bro. I got you. Got your back. 11. You spent the last hour making 26 different tablet icons so your players can move physical things around to solve a puzzle that they'll do in 30 seconds. You're a good DM. Even if they don't appreciate you, you're a good DM. Make sure you mention several times and at length how long it took you to make. Because then maybe, even if they can solve it quickly, they'll make you feel better by solving it slowly. Yak is a stingy womble that does not wail his PTS on predictions. It's an opinion. What he does do is bet against me every single time. $11. Spinal Tap. The predictions if it freaking did not. Hang on, wait. Hang on a minute. It did not. I will prove it to you. I'm looking at it right now. Actually, submissions closed. How many fires plus floods next battle? Actually, Haggis Killer. Actually. How's that 11? Because 8 plus 3 is 11. It's more than 9. Team 3 will be getting 282,354 points. Congratulations. Fine print, exactly. Plus the mission I'm going for is Fires and Floods. The thing that I've been doing for the past 4 hours is Fires and Floods. Ah, okay, well we're free from the class missions. However, we still need to do this. So we're still only 2/5 of the way through the base XP. Because it's base XP. So I think Sunday, we might be focusing on this by playing the, what's it called mode? Blast from the Past, because that seemed to be pretty good for base XP. So I have time for one more game, so let's maybe go back to randoms. Because we need to play, also I just want to check something. Okay, so we're on the final stretch of that one. We need to get 40,000 damage in Deutschland to get those points and those points. So let's do Deutschland. You won big on the prediction. Nice. You're taking Faye out to the car. I thought you were going to say you were taking Faye out for dinner, based with your points. Good night, Grant. Alright, so far, we have played 2 battles. We've won 1 and we've lost 1. It's gonna be weird to be playing against things that can aim, or can't aim. Things that don't aim in the middle, you know. Run out of drink. Oh, tomorrow, we're going to be taking a look at a new Hooded Horse game. It's the game that you might have heard me mention a few times when I was saying I can't talk about it. It's called Whiskerwood. It came out today, or at least was released from embargo today. So you'll see some stuff on it. It's a combination, as far as I can tell. I haven't tried it yet, but I've seen some footage. It's a combination between Timberborn and Anno. And I think quite a few of you will be interested in this game. Because if you find Timberborn a little bit simplistic in terms of its mechanics, this game might be for you. I think I might find it a little bit too fussy, but we'll see. It's about cats and mice. So we'll do that tomorrow. Hey Oreo, how you doing? Lots of names I haven't heard for a while today. Tell Quiet, yeah. Yeah, she might enjoy it too. I don't think she's on the hell is going on in Bo's channel? I don't think that she's part of the Hooded Horse program. As far as I can install, I mean, you can go and read about it on Steam, but as far as I can tell, the sort of premise is that the cats are the sort of like feudal overlords and the mice are the peasants. And you're playing both, so you're sort of like managing the mice and the cats. Be interesting. Yeah, hopefully the interface will be better, exactly. Your computer went dead? Oh no. You made a new one? Nice. Welcome back. Kinda like Timberborn, exactly. So yeah, we'll have a look at that. I don't know, as I said, I don't know whether it will be a full stream, but I have some other games I have keys for as well. So I will have Whiskerwood as the primary. And then I've got a couple of other games as well I want to have a look at. So it could end up being like a 2-3 game stream. Maybe we can do a quick whistle-stop tour through them. And decide if we want to come back to one. Because I also have Superhero Simulator. Which looks kind of silly and fun. Dramatic and Wales. Well, it's currently the 10th anniversary. So yesterday was the actual 10th anniversary. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on in the game at the moment to do with 10th anniversary. I don't know, Eco. I haven't looked at it. Are you AFK? No. Jaguar, you are being very brave right now. They haven't run out of simulator titles, no. I also saw another key I can apply for earlier today, which looks pretty cool. So you know, what's the one that Tiger and me and Quiet have played? Where you like build houses in a big town. What's that called? Is it Construction Simulator? I can't remember what it's called. No, it's not Construction Simulator. There's one that looks a bit like that, but it's Destruction Simulator. It's Demolition Simulator. And so you drive around with like big equipment and Contractville, that's it. Yeah, it looks a bit like one of those kind of games, but it's destructing things instead of constructing them. Which looks kind of fun, like wrecking balls and bulldozers and stuff. Has this sort of a like a power wash simulator kind of, yeah, it's got like a power wash simulator kind of vibe. Like, here's a house, take it apart. So I might apply for a key for that as well. Oh, Jaguar. Why so bold? Nah. You gonna play Planes? As in World of Warplanes? Leander, I agree with you. Cats are cute, but I'm gonna have to shoot you. I'm sorry. Because there are 3 of you and 1 of me. Because the rest of my team are doing I have no idea what. Oops, sorry for not talking. It's difficult to do the secondaries and the main guns. Requires concentration. Also requires a fuckload of clicking that I don't like doing because my finger hurts. We're dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Not for long, but I am alive. Hi. I'm still alive because he didn't shoot me. What the? What's going on? Ah! Why am I spotted? Hello? Is there a submarine here? Is there a little murder sausage? Dead? Lies. No. Well, looks like a good time for one more. Hey, why no battle on? What's wrong with the battle on today? Not working. Your Daxon's name is Murder Sausage. Oh, that is great. Is that a nickname or the actual name? That is fantastic. I have a massive soft spot for sausage dogs. I love them so much. Nickname. It sounds like one of those pedigree names, you know, where they have lots of names. Lord Bartholomew Cheese Whiz something Harmony II. I'm looking for liquid. There is no liquid. I also like the fox terriers as well. Yeah. Not a massive terrier fan, but I quite like some. I really like Patterdale terriers. Yeah, that is kind of true, Freezers. There is a bit of a focus at the moment on secondary ships. I wouldn't say it's quite that bad. I played some gunboat destroyers recently and had fun. Like, if you have a smoke screen, if it's a smoke screen gunboat, it's totally fine. If you can slot range, then usually you can play outside of the range of most of the secondaries. Not all of the secondaries, but most of the secondaries. But I agree, it's not as enjoyable as it once was, but you could argue that it used to be terrible for the people who were on the receiving end, so this is the age of the secondary. Maltese? I'm not a big fan of Malteses. They tend to be a bit yappy. Maltesers and Bichon Frises. In the day, Kappa was strong AF, in like 1742. That was a long time ago. You don't like Yappy? No. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm sure, like, there are definitely friendly Maltesers. I've met some more friendly Maltesers, but whenever I see people with Maltesers and Bichon Frises, generally speaking, they're yappy little rat dogs. But I'm sure there are some lovely ones. Do not fire at your ally. Look like I killed him then. Lol, idiot. I am not going to do my secondaries because I cannot be bothered to click. Because you can't reload them all and then fire because they do it automatically, and so it's always out of sync, so you just have to go click, 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 click. I have arthritis in my index finger. I'm not doing it. So we're just going to go on manual. On automatic. And let the ship do it. You're not a fan of the type of people that own Maltesers. I didn't say that. Yeah. I'm spotted by something I can't see. I think it's the gallant. Aye. Please desist. Ow. Why is everyone being mean to me? Why am I once again on my own? They're being mean because I'm nice? No, I think they're being mean because I'm the only thing they can see. Is our destroyer suicided? Hopefully he'll drive into... No, never mind. Get him! Oh, this freaking Kijik doing? What's the Kijik doing? Ow. You wait till I get over there with my not many hit points. No. Good tops, well done. Yeah, so we lost the last one. Ship's not going great. I'm not a massive fan of this ship. I like the line in general, but this one feels like a bit of a wet blanket. Oh man, he's got his Hydra on. No. Here come the bombs! I was hoping to get away with this without the bombs. Oh no. Mitigate. Hi. Haha, you missed. Good job we don't get any more of those. Oh wait. Cue the Benny Hill music. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. If it was a airstrike, I'd be dead, absolutely. Right now, we're going to concentrate on that Dallas. Mr. Kijik doing thinks he's being clever. No, no. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. No. This Dallas cannot be allowed to continue to live. Get wrecked. Oh no. Ugh. Wish I had a bit more hit points. That'd be nice. No, get off. Oh, I actually accelerated into that. Damn it. Ow. Don't worry, team, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay over here on my own for the entire match. Like the last game and the one before that. It's totally fine. Love it. I'm all about that. Oh man, I'm hungry. I am hungry. My stomach's like, it's past end time. Feed me. Stomach's like, alright, I wasn't hungry during the stream, but now it's officially past the end of the stream. I'm gonna go row, 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 row. Oh no. Did we win? I think we won. Hope we won. Chris Simpsons. Yeah, that does say Simpsons, not Simpsons. In honor of Pasta Day, have a look at the food channel. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that looks great. That looks really good. Shrimp and broccoli Alfredo. Looks great. Very nice. We're not going to throw, right, Chris Simpsons? From the Bro Clan. You're not going to hide behind that rock and just watch the Ark Royal die, are you, Chris Simpsons? No. You're not going to stay there and just get bombed to death by the Vesa while this kite down kills the Ark Royal, are you, Chris? Right, Chris? 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 There's a battle going on. Please participate.
Good day.
Goodbye, Jerry. At least he didn't put all his torps into that jetty. Yep. Yep. Now we throw. Okay. Huh. You know you were full health a minute ago. Yeah, that's fantastic. So that was so good. Losers team. You're the one No, no, no. Step, no. FSM, give me strength. Step away from the jet. No. No. They tried to throw. They were not successful. Oh, honestly, I ran out of time. Fishhead 69, thank you very much for the follow. Beautiful. Okay, so we got the Deutschland back up to 50 again. Chris beat me, I know. Maybe if I hadn't been left on a flank all on my own. Cool, so we did that one. That's nice. Oh, I need to play one more game. 12 days. Okay, that's fine. How many tokens do I have? 80. I need 140. Soon we will have the shear. Shut up, stomach. Soon we will have the shear. But not this day. There's a EULA that requires you to go to the opposite flank. That's fair. Okay. Right, where are we going? Live from the north, dark. Aurora forecast 0. Cooler on Hoops place. Cooler on Hoops place. Nothing doing. Kuma Monster is live. Ooh, what's he doing? Oh, he's only just started. Oh, cool. Oh, he's got a sponsorship. That's freaking cool for him. Kuma is live with Lenovo. And he's at a music festival. Let's go and see Kuma. I like Kuma. I haven't had a chance to raid him for a long time. Live from the duck. What? Live from the... No. Anyway. Tomorrow we'll be looking at Whiskerwood, the new game from Hooded Horse. Potentially some other games as well. I don't know if I'll stick with that for the whole stream. I might try it quickly during the daytime tomorrow just to see what it's like. At the very least, I'll do an hour of Whiskerwood, and then we might try some other stuff as well. See what happens. But yeah, at least one new game tomorrow. We're going to raid Kuma Monster. Kuma Monster is an IRL streamer from New York. He does walk around kind of streams. Really, really cool guy. Super friendly, inclusive, just loves everyone. Doesn't judge anyone. And just super interesting. But he's at the iHeartRadio Music Festival, which I'm assuming is in New York. So we will be going over to see him. So please give him some love. This might be a bit different to his normal streams because it's sponsored and he's at a festival, but he just normally walks around New York showing you things. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Get to the chopper, patron yak.